Hey y'all. How's everybody doing? Doing good? Hey Mooney. Coffee Addict, Fusion Tech, Solo Switch Sullivan was here. Halo Mateo, the Milfman, Solo Wolf. Mari. Hey. So I think I want to work on adding ambient occlusion to the Shrimp Girl piece. You're debating on whether you want to pass out after working 8 hours or stay awake. Hey, I feel ya. Have you eaten yet? Maybe that might motivate you one way or the other. Hey, Phantom Flask. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure I've posted everywhere. You have eaten. Let's see. Prior to me, going live, I was really tired, and I showered, and then I almost was like, I'm gonna fall asleep. I sat in my bed for a minute. I'm like, do I tell people that I'm not gonna stream today? And I'm like, but I want to draw. And if I hop back on my desk later and I go in somebody else's stream and I see all of you guys, I'm gonna be jealous and be like, I wish I streamed. So, because there's stuff I wanted to try and maybe do today. So like I said, I don't know. I feel ya. maybe caffeine. There's stuff you want to do. Maybe stay up. Why not make it a short stream then? That's kind of what I'm thinking it could be. We'll see. I'm not gonna hold myself to maybe a strict minimum 3-hour type of thing, you know? Like a 2-hour stream, then that'll be different. But maybe it's okay. I don't know. Caffeine, yes. Yeah, I had one Diet Coke today. It's 6. Hey, B. Ambient infusion. Oh my goodness. Drink coffee? I don't have any coffee. And the coffee I do have, doesn't, requires you to, grind it up and stuff. And I can't. I cannot be bothered. Also, only really cold coffee, so I have to, try and make hot coffee and then, I don't know, let it cool down, maybe? I don't know. Too much work for me. Also, hopefully my internet isn't weird. It cut out randomly last night. Ambient occlusion is your favorite part of art? Well, you mentioned it to me yesterday, and I love it too, but I guess I've only ever dedicated to doing it one time. And I think I sent you the picture a while back. It was of Rex in a bunny suit. And that was the only the only time I actually had everything be white and slowly going in there and adding it in. Yeah, I think so. And so what I'd like to do is work on this ambient occlusion today, and then see once we add in once we add in the shading again, maybe see if we could add like the soft edges to some of these areas, and then see like how nice that may look with the ambient inclusion, or yeah, add it in. So we'll see. Because I don't know, I think maybe if I do that, it'll allow me to feel happy with it. Or hold on, let me put the colors on. Like perhaps I actually just need to like darken this, and maybe it's a lot more of a I don't know, a weaker light source, and then we'll have like the pink light off to the side that's like the actual light source, because I'm thinking maybe how it was where it's like brighter, it's taking too much attention. I don't know. I'm gonna try and figure it out. Hey, Leck. Wow, only one Diet Coke, making progress? No. That was a mistake. However, I've been enjoying like I have like some 7-Ups, and I'll swap to like drinking 7-Ups later in the night versus like Diet Coke. A while back, I almost bought a silicone cup holder for my shower for my Diet Coke, because it's like I wake up in the morning, I go pee. The first thing I do after that is go get a Diet Coke, and then I like figure out my life for a few minutes. But it's like the first thing. I didn't buy it though because it didn't have like a suction cup or anything. It was like silicone stick. So you like were supposed to like slap it onto your like shower, and it should stick just with the silicone. But I didn't trust it, and I was thinking like, what a way to ruin your day. It's like you go and get your Coke, you go to take a nice shower, and then you like put it in this little cup holder, it falls and spills everywhere, and then you wasted a Coke, and you're like, no. I don't think it'll set you off for like a good start to your day. So I thought it wasn't worth risking it, so I didn't buy it. A shower Coke, yeah. I mean, you gotta have your shower Coke, you gotta have your road Coke. You gotta have a Coke for all of those times. Hey, Chrissy Poo. So for reasons and because Discord made it easier to do, I'm going to be adding my alt into the Discord, if that's okay with you. Sure. Maybe just make sure, I guess, like the name is something similar, so like people can tell that it's an alt. I've seen some folks do that, and I haven't ever understood like why or like what causes it, but I have also heard that maybe it does make it easier. But like it gets all warm because the shower. No, really? I mean, it's not like under the hot water, it's like off to the side. Just wear one of those football hats. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. At what point during the shower do you drink? Well, I also have like a chair in my shower for when I'm feeling like a sad boy. So, you know, just as I'm like existing, every now and then I'll go and like take a sip. In between the washes, you know? So like, I don't know. I also like, I don't know. I don't like to fuck around in the shower, and by that, don't get lewd. I just mean like, I get in there and I'm like, all right, gotta get my hair wet, because if I don't do it now and I don't start washing my hair, it's gonna be an issue. And then like, I might run out of hot water, and then I'm gonna have like soap in my hair, and I'm gonna be upset about it. So the first thing I do is I always get my hair wet. And then I will usually try and make haste to get the shampoo in and out, and then put conditioner in and let it sit. What if you mistake the shampoo for Diet Coke one day? It's a pretty different container, but yeah. Also, today's stream is sponsored by DeviantArt. I don't know if I already said that, but now you know. Check out my DeviantArt profile. Man of the hour? Why is that? That's called Instant Regret. That kind of makes me think of one of those scary stories to tell in the dark. There was one I read like forever ago when I was a little girl, and to this day, I think I'm still like scared of it. I'll like give you guys the walkthrough of it, okay? So, I believe there are 4 girls or something, and they are coming home from school, and they're running late. Or maybe they were like hanging out and they weren't really supposed to be hanging out. So they're running late, so they're walking through the woods for like a shortcut. And as they're walking, they come across like, I guess a hag washing like a bloody bundle of clothing in a river. And they all see it, and they all get scared, and then they like quickly leave. And I think one of the girls mentioned it, or mentions it, that she's like heard of it, and it's kind of like a banshee. And you missed the first part of the story? What is this? Or why am I talking about it, you mean? The drinking your shampoo made me think of this. No one was there, I'm sorry. Well, it's pretty scary. Okay, so there were like 4 girls. They were late to get home, I think. I could be like paraphrasing it. It's been a long time since I read it, but this is the gist. Girls are walking through the woods, and they see like a hag of some sort washing a bloody bundle in the river. And I think one of the girls gives some detail, and or like knows like a story or something, and she's like, yeah, they say like if you see like the washerwoman or something, you're gonna die in like the next few days. And like they're like, haha, that's not gonna happen. They're like, that lady was just weird, and so they like move along with their day. And I think immediately, one of the girls like goes home and dies in like a car accident. And the other girls all die. So you now have like this like last girl. And she's like, I can't remember what happens, but all of a sudden she has like this dryness, like this itch and this like pain in her throat, and it's unbearable. And she's like coughing, and she can't make this pain go away. So she like goes into the medicine cabinet, and she's like kind of can't see because she's like coughing and feels like she can't breathe. And when she goes up there to grab like cough syrup for some reason and drinks it, she dies because it was actually hair dye. And that's how it ends. So see, you know, don't start drinking stuff you can't read or see or know what it is, right? This story sounds sus. It's one of the scariest stories to tell in the dark. You can smell Nyquil from across the room. Not enough details. I'm sorry. That's a pixie butchering for you. Just butcher a story. But I'll tell you, the reason why it still scares me is I've like walked into woods. And you know, I'm like, I hope I don't see some woman like washing bloody rags in the water. And I don't think that feeling has ever gone away. It's like even when I've like gone to go like ride my horse and stuff, I think about it. Or like I'm driving down the road and there's like the piles of like wooden trees and stuff on like the highway. And I'm like, you know, I feel like if I look too closely, I might see something that I'm not supposed to see. So maybe it's best for me to not look. You know what I mean? Motor oil for Diet Coke. Wow. Wow. What's this brush? You should be drawing the washerwoman and make it a no-see. All right. You know what? I'm going to look it up. Let's see. I can't remember what it was called or how it all went, but that was the gist. And I read that like probably when I was in 4th or 3rd grade. Scary stories to tell in the dark. Let's see if washerwoman. Nope. All right, let's see. Not the pit. Bloody laundry. Okay, okay, okay. Stormy nights. Oh, so this is a scary story for a stormy night. Not actually scary stories to tell in the dark. Yeah, with a girl accidentally drinking hair dye. Oh, so there was a power outage. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's type in bloody laundry. Bloody laundry. Okay, so it is kind of like a banshee. Oh yeah, and then the kids are like, I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay, well. You know, the first comments on these are like, bleach has such a strong smell and so does hair dye. So I find this unbelievable on so many levels. But otherwise, amazing story. It's not fun at all. Your favorite yokai is the one that that's just a big stinky foot that shows up in your house. You get, and it tells you to clean it, and if you refuse, it fucks up your house. Yeah. Wait, it's an Irish restaurant. It's always the power outage that gets them. A modern day, no one has candles. I do. I have like 2 candles where I know where they are, but they're not like emergency candles. Yeah, they're good until like a ghost comes over and like puts out your candle. You thought about that? Lazy Treebeard, thank you for following. If you don't have candles, crayons work? Do they actually? All right, I'm procrastinating. I don't know how to do this. Didn't think about the ghosty. I'm gonna just paste this because it's hard for me to tell sometimes. Like, what's ambient occlusion versus like what's a directional light source shadow type of thing, you know? But anyway, we'll pull that up. Then you relight it and tell the ghost to stop being rude. Jeez. We have lights that turn on when the power goes out because... Oh, really? That's pretty crazy. Those can't put out a cell phone flashlight? Yeah, but they drain your battery. Come on now. Hey, Stagwood. The way I like to think about it is if the character was being lit from every direction. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I see that. But it's like... Oh, hold on. Because my brain... Oh. So, like, this shadow. That's not because of a... Oh my god. Misty, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. My goodness. Thank you so much. Also, I didn't draw that for any specific reason. Or like a video game, it's SSAO? Is that subsurface ambient occlusion? Yeah, I guess I mean, like, I get that this area is occluded, but then this area is all, like, darker, right? Which I'm not sure I understand. Screen space ambient occlusion. Oh, I had no idea. Also, hey, Calvin. Sidetracking a bit, but dude, Jimbo made me feel like a star when I went into a stream. What a fun stream that was. You mean like, was that 2 days ago? And I agree. I mean, you did get eaten though, and I think that was like the first time I've at least seen that kind of prey consumption happen. Like, if you think about the underboob as polygons in the game, and chest as its own polygon, it's the cracks where the 2 polygons meet. Okay, I'll try and think of it like that. And that's what screen space? Okay. This isn't a study. I'm gonna attempt to, I mean, I guess it is a study by the fact that we're figuring it out. But I need it to, like, look good in the end, hopefully. Also, yeah, hey, Jumbo Man. The armpit is darkened because the bottom side of the upper arm is joined to the chest zone. Ah, Fusion Tech. Thank you so much for gifting us up to B. Yeah, when I killed you. Hey, I mean, I haven't had the nerve yet to do it to like Calvin. Bees tried to kill me. I think Charmies tried to kill me. So is Calvin, and by kill I mean consume me in Jimbo stream. People say SAO even with extra letters, and I just think Sword Art Online. Oh, and you've never watched it. I guess I can see that now. Ambient Occlusion is kind of confusing at first. The way I learned it is from a CG artist who told me to just look at the corners where your walls meet. Huh. That's an interesting... Now, I have lights on. Or at least there's like light coming inside. Okay, wait. No, I looked at the corner, like in the dark corner of my room, and I can kind of see it. We hunger. One more and we hit train. Aw. Ah, B. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Paying it forward. Thank you so much. Rich in nutrients. I've tried to kill Calvin and he always gets away. And that's kind of how it happens. And I tried to, I think, who was it? Maybe it was B? Maybe I killed B? Maybe not. I can't remember how it went, but I did play the meta in Jimbo stream where I saved it to like the last minute, but then people caught on to that's like the thing. And I think Jimbo got fed up with it. And then, you know, that's how Halo got. Thank you guys for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So generous. But the idea where... hold on. But the idea is that there are always areas where the light isn't going to naturally reach. One of those... That's one of the upside... Oh, upsides. I'm like, upside downs. Yeah, upsides of painting. It's fun. Choo-choo. Yeah, thank you, guys. Hey, URW. Thank you. I think you accidentally did that, and I send it up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I think I was... I mean, you can definitely tell, because it's like sometimes you'll have like the rapid fire, and there's like 3 people who will all like smash it at the end. If only you had biddies. Aw. You have to turn your brain off from thinking about directional light sources. What gamer skills? I remember losing all of my points. Oh, wait. I missed the end of Calvin's stream. Did he do it in under 50, or is it not done and it's over 50? I'm too afraid to gamble over there. Oh, an L? I see. Wow, 50 is a lot. I mean, I thought it was going well. It's interesting to me because I feel like your brain works differently than mine does when you're playing games. Also, her second, like, looked so good. Cool. All right, we're gonna try. What a risk. I mean, it's a lot to even count. I'm surprised you got all of those done in like a sitting. Coffee Addict, thank you for continuing the gift sub you got. Thank you. So he stops instead of blaming his old one. I've heard from someone, one of my friends, we were watching you play. They were saying that there's a certain move, I think that it seemed like maybe you hadn't gotten to. I wasn't paying, like, I wasn't listening fully, but I was watching. And it was like in the second phase, she like did a move, and I think it seemed like maybe sometimes you were unprepared for it. And I don't know if prior to that you had gotten to that part or not. I don't know. Here I am like talking shit, and I got nothing on Calvin. He is the hardest boss, but not the best boss. I heard it was described as she's not as difficult as like Artorias, because like you kind of can't like run away from Artorias because he'll just slap your ass. Where it's like with her, there's certain times where you can't, like, you have to like roll or run away, and she's not gonna like really do anything about it. And then there's only a few moves, so you have to like actually be really careful. Slap ass. You were in a United club a couple of weeks ago, and the older lady, the staff asked the staff for real Coke, not diet. Oh. Sheepzel. Sheeplesy. Well, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much. You had an easier time with Artorias. I feel like my opinion on Artorias is probably skewed, because she genuinely doesn't feel difficult, but the inconsistency with her mechanism. Yeah, that's kind of, and that's what I feel like I could tell with you, is it's like, I mean, you're obviously like rolling well and dodging, but yeah, some of the moves, it seems like it just does so much damage. You're gonna go drink with friends and watch a punk show. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by. You're also looking forward to what this is gonna look like? I know, we've been hanging out, talking. Me telling a ghost story, not actually drawing. B, in the thing you sent, the far left is... Oh, wait. The far left one? No. The second to the right one. So the right middle one. That's the ambient occlusion, right? Okay, line. Normal light. Okay, and all of it combined. I see, I see. See, that's one of the ways I know that I have like so much I need to like sit down and try and learn, because like diffuse light. Why I play a truly based games like Stranger of Paradise. I don't know what that is. Sometimes her poise doesn't prompt, and is unfazed after like 10 jump attacks. Huh. Your casino is inducing gambling addictions, and your viewers take responsibility. Plays have been weird in that game. In those games. Oh, or Fortnite. Imos, thank you for following. Also, hello, Cube Shine. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm just like over here talking smack. I literally have no idea. I know you got it though, Calvin. Wondering if I should have like some pre-planned like levels of or I guess values I should work with. I really don't overthink that. You just want to win? Your fish are so cute. Thank you. They're pretty cute, especially lately. They've been schooling. I was like, wait, grouping. I don't know if I can remember for a second. When you start on AO, you like to pretend that the drawing is a figurine. And if you went to dry brush all over the surface, where would the cracks be? Where would the cracks be? Where the dark would be? I see. Okay. You got commissioned to do Tifa again. I could never look at these characters the same ever again. I saw some lewd figurines the other day. My friend showed them to me, and boy howdy. I feel like I should have known. I mean, I knew that things like that existed, but at the same time, I hadn't seen like such a professional level of like lewd. But it's like, imagine, all right, you walk into somebody's house and they just have like a 1/4. Oh, you know what I'm talking about. How'd you know what I was talking about? All right, well, Moody already knows. I didn't know about it. But yeah, there was like a website. Yeah, there's like a website where you can get like almost all different types of characters, and they're extraordinarily lewd. Travels in certain circles. All right. But they had one of Asuka from Evangelion, like her 24-year-old version, and you could swap out the breast sizes and also make the breasts like exposed. They also had like the nude the nude lewd parts, and they were showing you how big the hole was around the butt by having like a cigarette just sitting inside. And they had like, I hope I don't get in trouble. But they had like interchangeable butt plugs you could stick in. And I'm like, could you imagine like going to somebody's house and they just have that out? And like, oh, you want to put this little butt plug in there? You're like, sure. Because it's like $600. I feel like you're not going to buy that to like hide away, right? You're going to show that off. Buy you one of those? Buy me one of those. If asked, just say for poses. It's on your Bigsby. And the thing is, I've known that that type of thing like existed because it's like I was in those circles of people who were like actually making those. But for some reason, I was a little bit flabbergasted. I don't know why I was so surprised by it, but there I was. That's it for Oscar doll with the detachable breast. So cool, bro. Yeah. But what made me think of it is they also had a Tifa one. Anything can be sold, probably has been. I've thought of my niche. If I ever get famous one day, I have a niche. All right, so I think we say then that this would have some of this on it. Because the neck, right? And the hair. Take care, Chrissy. There's a really good Tifa that's officially licensed or something that comes with nude boobies for an extra fee. The fact that it's officially licensed surprises you. That is pretty surprising. Oh, and then you said it anyway? Cum bending? Oh my god. Is it gas station girls? Selling prints in a con we're having in my city or not? Yeah, why not? I mean, if you think that you can, make enough in time and share those, I would. There's one near me, but I don't think I'll be able to do it. Yeah, the Attack on Titan one. That's the one that Mooney, I thought, mentioned. And I was like, Mooney knows what I'm talking about for sure. He spent almost as much as your car cost. Okay, there was one of those figurines, which was Guts and like a Berserker Rage Run. And I was like, oh my god, that would be so cool to have. But it's like almost $1,000. You didn't know I had seen that specific one as well. It might be easier to break down the figures in big forms and then go smaller with your AO. Okay, okay. So, like, you think start with the boobs as like a whole? Confused. Yeah, that one was the one that surprised me. I'm like, I mean, it's been a long time since I've been like up to date with Attack on Titan. Like, can't remember even where I left off. There are 2 figures, so I'd go from one figure to the next. Okay, so yeah, start on one and not the other. Yeah, okay. And so with ambient occlusion, do you also try and calculate bounce light into this? Or does that defeat the point? No, no lighting. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought, but then I'm like, at least in my brain, that's why I would, well, that's why I would be cautious, or I don't think I would know whether or not I should put a shadow here, because I would think like, well, there might be a bounce light on it. Or there might be, but don't worry about it now. Okay, so then just don't think about that part. Oh yeah, but what made me think of that? I'm like, at least the last time I saw Aaron, is that it from Attack on Titan? I'm like, who out there is just getting all hot and bothered? All right, and then we'll have some like on the like lips of that edge. Not on the lip, but there's like that seam there, and that should have some. Asukas, thank you for following. Technically, it's how much space is. It's how much space is occluded around the shading point, which usually translates to what B is saying. Mappa? I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. I went to school for 3D animation and for 3D and animation, so I think learning 3D stuff helped you with your 2D stuff. Yeah. I feel like that's probably true. At least I watched that video or some of Mark Benet's videos, including the ones that you sent me. And in one of them, he was talking about, like, you know, and I always knew this because I followed him forever ago, but like that he was he worked in the 3D department at Blizzard. But it was like just, you know, working with the lighting specifically in 3D and how all that looks, you know. Okay, see you later. Bye, Jumbo Man. Take care. 3D stuff is how you learned about luminosity. See, I definitely don't know what luminosity is. These cracks in my knowledge. Bit darker. Also, yeah, that was a good mix. What do you guys think? I might not listen to this one yet, and I'm gonna listen to this lady's other mixes. Yes, Mark? Oh, and I was actually just watching his video on AO. Watching you, Shade, is nice. Oh, funny. I was watching it too today. All right, weird start to the song. It's just for lights though, so that's not relevant. When I do AO, technically go from black to white, really. Oh. I don't know if I could figure that out. Oh. Wait, you'll use black to shade with. Oh, so then you don't use like gray. So you do it all with the black? Not on. Okay, I see. Hello. I'll just say the alien. Is the first word? Is that like the foreigner in Japanese? Is that what it is? It sounds like a perfect opportunity for more studies, James. I was thinking about like trying to do like kind of like boob squish, because that might be a good opportunity to practice ambient occlusion. Happens to the colors of two objects that of different colors when they are reflecting of each other or same color. I am looking at 3D renders too. I have like not like maybe the most helpful one, but I have like this, which I was looking at. Sometimes it's hard for me to. I feel like maybe that's good though. It's like it's sometimes hard for me to tell if ambient occlusion is traditional or digital, or sorry, 2D or 3D. Yeah, because I definitely thought this one was all 3D. Like looking at this part, I'm like, oh yeah, 3D. And then I'm like, wait, there's a sketch. Oh, is emissive, does that mean like putting off a light? Definitions of chroma? Yeah. Did you have different terms for the same things a lot? Oh. Radiosity is the other term you've been told? Color balancing? You might have meant, oh. You love this picture of Elsa? I guess in these two, it's just details being added in, right? But these are both ambient occlusion. You're someone who hates Frozen. I don't like Frozen. Just because, man, that movie was hyped up and I was ready to like cry my heart out. I cried, but I didn't cry my heart out, so I was not as pleased by it. Yes, yeah, mine doesn't look this good. Sad. Let me try again. For the booba. Feel less alone for not liking Frozen. Happy Feet was better. Dude, I wasn't ready for the movie that Happy Feet was. People who just always sang just 3 words. Let it go. I don't know. Moana was way better, and it kind of came out at like a similar time. All right, so you just use black only. Would you recommend using okay, hold on. What I'll do is all right, and then oh wait. Yeah. All right, and then I just added him. Moana was trash. I won't take that back. Solo Switch. You're wrong. A YouTuber recently who mentioned about hating Frozen. She lost a sister IRL, and she got the impression that Frozen was just trying to say that you can bring your sister back to life if you love them enough, which is understandable feeling because it does seem like that, like it was set up to be like that. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. Calvin, it wasn't really so much to be a study, but B made a comment that, like, you know, maybe if I added some of the, like, ambient occlusion, it might give me, like, a look that I'm desiring more. And I was like, no, that's a good idea, because I wasn't really... Got him. Got him. But yeah, and then earlier, Kuya was telling me how I should, like, do, I guess, I can't tell if it was ambient occlusion study or if it was more of a shading study. Like I said, these things get so close together sometimes. You will listen to me for some reason. The love story? What love story? I feel like there's no love story in Moana. Moana is just about a call to adventure. If you you are scared of going straight into shade with black, you can do a super low opacity and flow on the brush. Build up slow. Okay, maybe I'll try that. I think my flow is 100%. Take that down to like 60. Also, yeah, B definitely has that effect. Isn't there a love story plot about the island? No. It's you're thinking of Lava. Here. Well, you can listen to the Lava song. It's cute. You're like, I lava you. Lava song. And this one is the love story about the islands. We don't have to listen to all of it, but here we are. Making things emit a light. Oh. Hello? There you go. You know, I actually haven't watched that one yet. Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry. Dude, this song is sad though. Where's the Ramona meltdown emote? Getting mega sad when you watch this? Oh, before Inside. You know, see this? It's so sad. Sad. Dude, Inside's the one about like I guess like personality stuff, right? Like happiness, sadness. Or I guess emotion, sorry. Is that it? The emoji movie. So sweet, so cute. Yeah, I'm sitting here listening to this with all y'all. Covers adolescent depression in a ways. You ever seen it in a movie? Yeah. Is this Over the Rainbow? No. That's what I've heard. I don't know if that's true though. Like I said, I haven't seen it. Okay. Chris X Art Smith. Thank you for following. The song is a banger. Fixie is a sadist. Anybody cry? But you have your welcome. Dude, that song is a banger. But my favorite song in Moana is this one. So good. Is it your fave too? Maybe. And you know, like, if you look into it, it's like this movie's all about, like, you know, being true to yourself, right? What's sweeter than that? Faith Heart, thank you for following. It's fine. I couldn't grasp what the story was about. To the end, I say. We practice my customer service in the face in the morning before work. He should have just left the island. I mean, I can't remember. There was like something bad that happened which made them afraid to like leave. And, you know, classic hero story. You know, you have the blind father, right? The father I can't see. Oh, Shiny. I mean, Shiny is by one of the singers from Flight of the Conchords. So yeah, it's pretty good. I love Disney songs so much. Like I said, I'm definitely a big baby. Also, like, no joke, Coco, so good. You guys haven't watched Coco? Y'all should be doing that. And then this one's for Halo Mateo. I think this is the one that Halo Mateo said he liked a lot. He knew exactly what was going on. The real me would get me fired. You haven't seen Coco? It's really sweet. Alright, Shart, thank you for following. Welcome in. I'm really behind with Disney and Pixar. I haven't watched anything for so long since before Frozen 2 came out. I'm trying to think. I think I liked Frozen 2 more than the first Frozen. No, it's going pretty good. You watch Hunchback again, and the whole OST is so incredible. I feel like I kind of can't remember the songs in that one. It's been a long time. Esmeralda, though, was my inspiration for my... Not the character, but like her look was my inspiration for one of my OCs. Oh. Fusion. What that made me think about, though, was... I was like watching a video and people were like, oh, be your authentic self. And then I thought to myself, I'm like, but what if my authentic self is a huge bitch? Should I still be my authentic self? I don't know. Everybody was like, oh, be yourself. I'm like, is less catchy for songs, but there are more like great orchestral compositions. I see. The Hellfire. I do think I recall that one. Oh, I lied. That wasn't my favorite Moana song. Where You Are was my favorite one. But that one's more like bitter. Because that one's like about, I guess, like, I don't know, be happy where you are. Are they? What's Baddie's main? See, I've always liked all of those ones though, because I was like, oh, wow, they're like dark skinned like me. I love what was it? Lilo and Stitch. That's probably my favorite um Disney movie. I would say. But Lilo and Stitch made me wish, like, I didn't really know much about, like, you know, tomorrows. So I was always like, I don't know. I always told other kids, I was like, I'm Hawaiian. Because they would at least know what that was. They're like, oh, wow. Tangled is great. Did they ever make a second Tangled? Nani? Oh, yeah. Thickest Disney girl out there. To the rats? I don't think I know what that one is. Hey, Sanchez is fine. Oh, I'm sorry, Stagwood. I completely. 2016, last time I watched anything from Disney or Pixar, unless I checked. Last things I remember seeing from either of them was Moana and Finding Dory. Dude, Finding Dory was actually really good. Not gonna lie. I didn't even get to Incredible 2. Wait, there's an Incredibles 2? Wait, actually? Shit. Well, I know what I need to do, San. I didn't know. I think I remember seeing the initial trailers for it. No, wait. I think I did see it. I did see it. It's all about like Miss Incredible being like incredible. Solo switch with these hot takes. Shrimp treat. In a minute, okay? Oh, we're done with this. I will say, I didn't like the songs in Tangled as much, except for like the Mother song. Also, we're back to techno, so be braced. No, I did watch it. I think I forgot about it. Hello. Oh, really? I have seen Big Hero 6. I really like that. Also, holy crap, sad movie. I wasn't prepared to like cry my heart out like I did with Up when I went to go see that movie. The ugly crying too. Hey, Aegon. You did not like Big Hero 6. The Dream Song. Murdered Your Emotions? Yeah. Up is top tier. Are designed to make you cry? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I expect to cry if I go watch a Disney movie. How much do I cry is really the modifiers. It's like, I definitely cried. Like, who doesn't cry when you watch Lilo and Stitch, right? Kind of like a rare male characters and male role models. Mm-hmm. When Rapunzel's hair gets right. Short hair or long hair. Yeah. Is Big Hero 6 a Marvel movie? In Moana. There's like the whole scene where Nani is like sitting down and like Lilo like doesn't really understand, but she's like, you know, we'll always be family even though like I might not be in your life anymore. You're gonna get taken away by like child protective services, but I still love you. And I'm like, oh my heart. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, I don't know. Oh yeah, the songs in Moana, for sure, Shiny. Oh yeah, really dark. And it was like heavy. You had to deal with like, dude, could you imagine? I know what I was like when I was 18, but like your little baby sister. Family died in some like tragic accident. And this kid's a little weird. You know, I can relate to the weird kid. And also like, I don't know. Little girls are mean. Cause like the other little girls were such bullies. Kind of looks like a thing, maybe. Oh yeah, Myrtle, yeah. I think probably my favorite like 2D animated Disney movies though are probably princess move well, yeah. Princess loosely movies would be like Definitely Mulan top. But I think Princess and the Frog would be second. Mulan is peak. I remember like kind of going down like a YouTube like rabbit hole kind of where they're like kind of like they were upset with people who was it? Oh shoot. Now I can't remember which princess it is. But there was a princess where they're like, she's not like other princesses. And that was like the whole like thing. And people were like really hyping that part up. And then people are like, you know that like Mulan. Oh, Brave, was that it? No, like a current one. Oh, I love Emperor's New Groove. Brave was pretty mid. Unfortunately. Brave looked ugly. It had a very unique style, right? That she didn't get married. Hmm. Girl from the Ring. But yeah, I can't remember like what all went into it, but they were kind of like going into like Disney all of a sudden like really was shipping hard that how it went was also I'm out of Diet Coke was the whole like point of Mulan is that she's not like a princess and it's like kind of a story of like, you know, being non-conformist to like a female like stereotype kind of before that was like a thing really, right? Like it was a girl who was struggling to do that. She was like kind of weird, did farm stuff, yada yada. And then she was like, you know, trying to be the perfect bride, couldn't do that, and then ran off and went and was like a soldier. And then all of a sudden, all of like the merchandise and selling and like all the toys that they made for Mulan all depicted her in the one dress she wore when she felt the least like herself. And they're like going into the drama of all of that. Because they're like, you realize how you're like contradicting yourself, Disney, by like depicting Mulan as a princess when that's like, again, how that's when she felt her worst as a princess, you know? Oh, was she even in Wreck-It Ralph? Wow. But I think maybe they were memeing on it because they were also like, well, what does it take to be a Disney princess? I think that's how that like whole discussion got brought up, like in the video I was watching. I haven't actually watched any of the Wreck-It Ralphs though. Um, type is a fickle thing. And she was Donnie Darko's little sister. Huh. It sucks. Really? I hadn't seen it. Oh, and then like it went on because those YouTube videos, they were also talking about like how some people I guess really hate on Cinderella. And I'd have to watch the video because I don't know. I feel like there's some spice there, and I don't want to like get into the spice if I can't like think about it or remember things correctly. But it was kind of how she's like, man, I wish I could like articulate it. Oh yeah, lots of people hate on Cinderella. Because they're like, oh, well, she just like got married. Cinderella story, you know? Like things just happened to her. And like she didn't actually like do anything original. But no, they were going into how like she was actually like really smart and like compassionate and thoughtful. I don't know. It was a neat video. I'll have to watch it and I'll tell you all about it. The best scene was the hardest to make. Basically, any scene with Disney princesses in it. The Disney have a weird, insane rules with how they are presented. There's more than one princess present. They avoid eye contact and stuff. Weird. Couldn't you say that about anyone? Well, I think it was kind of in a way looking badly on women who present like typically female attributes or feminine attributes. And I think it was also in combination with like Mulan. Like I said, I can't remember. If you're off, people had to get everything okayed. Oh, multiple back and forth. Yeah, that's really strange. Hey, not Horace. Animal feeding game? Thank you so much for subscribing. Not Horace, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Huh. I guess I don't really know it. You see, even this now, I feel like I've done it wrong. I actually think I would disagree, Sean, because it's more so a conversation of like there were certain movies where they're like, it's hard to explain, but it's like, I don't know. It was really prominent when I was a kid, where like girls wanted to be tomboys. And so they were kind of going into that, and how like with certain Disney movies, they were kind of like trying to now say like, oh, these girls aren't typical princesses. You know, they're more of like a tomboy. Where Cinderella, she's a very feminine female character who displays a lot of very feminine qualities, which some people depict in a negative light just because it is feminine. Like being like cleaning or something, right? I don't know. There was like stuff like that. Again, I have to go watch it. Also, add a Diet Coke. Look for the baby Moana Easter egg in the Wreck-It Ralph. It's so horrible. Oh, really? Oh, that's funny. No, I feel like I did this wrong even. I didn't think they would cause me this much issue. That I would just have a nice, smooth, pleasant time here. I'm gonna do this one part. I'm gonna not try and use the black because I just feel like I can't use it sparingly. Me in the club. I can see that. I'm surprised you wouldn't, Halo. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Self-proclaimed cum lord. What a time to join this stream. That's like, oh gosh, and we didn't even ever talk about Hercules. But man, that movie has the bangers. And a classic himbo. I think, is that Disney's first himbo? Gaston is. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, the mythology is off. I know. I was upset about that when I like was an adult later, and I'm like, wait, that's not his mom. A horror story. Yeah. I loved Coco. Love, 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 love. What, Mooney? Unbelievable. Goofy? Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I had a crush on Goofy. If you were to have a crush on any of those characters, I feel like Goofy wasn't a bad choice. I like Tron. I haven't seen the old Tron, though. I did be. I did. I'm liking what I have here more, but this is what I had earlier, and I felt like it just seems off. I'm pretty sure it was. Goofy was a DILF? Oh, I see. Zeus was a slut, uh-huh. Don't forget, yeah, I'll do that probably when I hop up to get a soda. Dog tongue. Phil? Oh. I'm like, who's Phil? Dude, Goofy movie is a good movie. Or the Goofy movie, is that what it is? Even that, I think I went too dark again. Oh, wait. No, there's a... There we... Oh. Oh. And a layer turned on it and messed it up. All that. Almost slippery. Mm-hmm. That's not so bad looking, right? Captain. Hey. I definitely had a crush on her. But I also had a crush on the robot. I had a crush on probably every single person in that movie. Not the mean guy though. I didn't not on him. Could end planets. It's a no cam day, Pixie? Yes. Yeah. I was having one of those days where I was just exhausted. And the thought of putting on makeup just... I couldn't bear it. So... No, I was gonna do it once I hopped up. I'll throw in a sec. Earlier, Lek, if you're still there, why were you, what were you wondering about Tron? Just the music, maybe? Or the lighting? Mm-hmm. I kind of want to like show like this, I don't know, curve kind of in the body. You draw this in your style redo? Oh, did you really? Nice. Did you post it? Yeah, kind of looks like something. Color is hard. Oh, cause color, I see. Oh, nice. It looks good. I think, I guess I have a question. Did you color pick? And it's okay, obviously. But I was wondering, because, at least, here, I want to almost color pick my one right now. Oh, okay, of course you did. Well, I was gonna say, I was gonna be like, wow. Because I feel like a lot of times when people first get into color, they have a hard time picking the right colors. I mean, I say that it's not really true, but like a lot of times you see in like anime, they'll pick like the one, like a super I guess high value color versus like a more like moderate color. Maybe that's just me though. But I usually like this range more. I'm watching anime right now. Oh. It kind of looks interesting. Like it was a little too intense. Bruh. You're fiddling around with the layers. Well, no, I think it looks good. But it's also nice that you're able to like work on the program right now. It's hard for me to like if I were to give a critique, it's hard for me to want to say certain things because I don't know, my view on a specific thing has like changed. No, I haven't yet. I don't know. Let me go do that. Maybe remind me that I was talking when I come back. BRB. All right, I'm back. Okay. If I recall correctly, I was just gonna say, I think It's just the way people approach drawing the figure is different. So, like, what I would critique you on is that it seems like you're trying to draw a pose without knowing how to draw the structure. But at the same time, I see people like Jimbo, and there's other artists who don't draw like construction lines, really. So it's hard for me to say like that's what you should do. What I do, but not everybody needs to do that. Like maybe if you just do enough like practice in general, it'll more inherent like naturally, maybe. Does that make sense? Well, I'm saying you might not necessarily. Yes. You just put a pen to the screen. Yeah. Oh. I would say that's probably one of the things I would work on. But I am like impressed by some of like the facial structures and how you already have placed them already without having done that type of thing, you know? Like what? Like specifically the facial features, they're pretty decently aligned on the face. Like you're doing a 3/4 view, and a 3/4 view isn't easy. And it's, I mean, it's like, it might be slightly off, but it's not as bad as like, you know, it could be, which is good. I guess, have you ever done this before, Halo? Where before you draw a face, oh, that line, oh, wait, what? Line. Oh. Oh. There it is. Like when you're drawing the face, I feel like you're probably doing the thing where it's like, you're like, oh, look, an eye. Right. The other eye in there. And I know that this is how I used to draw when I could draw traditionally. And I almost can't draw like this at all anymore. But at least like something that'll help give like, say the arms and the back some structure. You start with the outlines and then the face. Yeah, but when you do it, do you do it like, I'm gonna just trace this. Like that? Like with a line, like a single line, or you do this. And like try and find the first one. Okay. Yeah. So maybe doing some of these like robo bodies would be a good practice to get the forms. Because specifically with like a 3/4 view like this, you can end up with the eyes being wonky. So you'd want to like keep them on the same parallel. Same with the nose and the mouth. Whoa. There we go. The eyebrows. But that's just like as a study is what I mean. But that would probably help you like improve pretty quickly. So I don't know what milk is. Is that the Pepsi and milk thing? I saw it in Jumbo Stream, and I don't understand. Yeah, like Halo, I would maybe suggest like doing the robo structures before doing the gesture. I mean, you can do them all at the same time if you want to. Yes. Are you a Pepsi fan or just a cop? Don't know what y'all are talking about. Have to become a robosexual. Yeah. Stress Ed. Thank you for following. And probably the best way to do it is, I mean, you could just find poses, or maybe don't start with that, but just start with like standing poses and try and simplify the legs into cylinders and such. Yeah, I don't know what Pepsi is. Is it beer and Pepsi? Like Pepsi. Or is it just Coke? Just Coke. I hate the Pepsi. I mean, I'm still gonna order it. If I like go somewhere and they don't have Diet Coke, but I'm not happy about it. That is true. They feed. Pepsi, though, from what I understand, is bigger worldwide, I think. Like, I think when I went to Australia, the people I was staying with, they made fun of me for liking Coke. To see if you could really tell the difference between Pepsi and Coke. The thing is, I can, but also I've gone to places and I go to the fountain to get some Coke, or not actual Coke, but like Diet Coke, and I go to fill it up and I have a sip and I'm like, ew, they have the pipe switched up and that this is Coke Zero. Like I can tell. Or I get like really upset sometimes when I like, go somewhere and I'm like, oh yeah, can I have a Diet Coke? And then I take my first sip and it's regular, and I'm like, what? I go back, I'm like, I think this is regular. I'd be like, oh, sorry about that. I watch them, they put in Diet Coke. I take another sip and it's regular Coke still. I'm like, y'all did something wrong here. Oh, they feed the shrimp. Yeah, they're going at it. I know. Hey. Oh. This is a good idea for somebody else's future Calvin fish. Somebody should make him a Karen fish. That'd be funny. I've been enjoying 7-Up lately. You just need sugar. See, I was like that, and then like I had a doctor tell me I probably should not be drinking normal Coke because I was like pre-diabetic at one point in my life. We can blame him for my sick addiction. Your Seagram Sprite. Try green tea ginger ale? Really? That actually sounds pretty good. How is this ambient infusion? Do you mean ambient occlusion? Are y'all being silly? I don't know what you guys are doing. I don't know. I don't think it's going great. Like if I saw somebody and their ambient occlusion looked like mine right now, I wouldn't be super impressed. I'm not impressed. You're stealing B's joke? B said it, and I also didn't know what it meant. I was like, Ambien? Like the sleepy pill? The fuck is Seagrams? It's, I think, like a ginger ale. Wait, I don't know what that is, Stagwood. Oh, I see. The future. The song is pretty dang. Y'all ain't jamming? I will say the girls' other mix was a lot better than this mix. Her name is SPFDJ. Let's see if we can find more stuff by her. Alright. Oh, she did Boiler Room set. Let's listen. SBFGJ. Okay. Would you choose smash or pass when the internet Hulk could just smash you? Wait, what? Lita? Thank you for following. Ah, thank you. Glad you like it. That's interesting. This little wrinkle thing I have here. Boiler room, Berlin. Is the boiler room in Berlin? Live from Parensana. Well, I know Horberlin, I assume is Berlin. I said I know, but I assume. To do any ambient infusion, y'all are too much. Hey, I'm a little impressed. I feel like this is more, I mean, it's not great. It's not great, but you know, it's not bad. It looks better than that one did. Right? The heat is getting to us. Uh-oh. I heard there was like a heat wave or something. At least like towards Boston. You wish you could have some ambient infusion? I feel like if I changed my stream title to that, I'd get some heads like being like, oh, what? What are y'all doing in here? Is there drugs? YouTube channel is Horberlin? Yeah, and same with Boiler Room. I mean, I feel like they're actual, like, places if you lived in Germany. Probably go, yeah. They always have, like, really good, set. Ambient occlusion is like the shadow on the booba, where the boobs are blocking the sun. I think it's more so, I don't know. It's where objects get closer to each other and obscure light from all directions. I meme and never call stuff the correct name because I am the biggest derp and words are hard, so I've given up. Yeah, so it's like this boob is casting a shadow on the other boob. It's good. Boiler Room in Horberlin. And then there's Hate Podcast, but it's not as fun because you don't like see the DJs live. I think watching them is pretty fun. Hate services stop the light bouncing so easily, so they get a bit darker. But then I get that concept, but the concept I don't as easily understand is the space one y'all were talking about. Did you say Hate Podcast? I think that's what it's called. It's not actually like bad. I remember seeing that and I'm like, I don't know if I should be listening to this DJ if they're on something called the Hate Podcast. But it's just music. As far as I know. It's less about casting shadows and more about thinking each surface being something hot. And the more heat that each thing was producing would cause a shadow. Hate. Heavy, aggressive techno energy. I mean, you're probably right. It's pretty techno. Like the closer you move your hand to the hot stove, the more heat there would be, so the hand and stove surface would start. Huh. Wow, B, that's an interesting... Huh. Okay. Very interesting. Oh, photos. Man, that was quick to make that up. Hello. I trusted you, you betrayed me. As if the arm was hot, you'd shade the parts that the heat would touch. Only the two objects to touch directly would be the darkest. Yeah. Zazka? Major. Dezao? Thank you guys for following. Major. See, this is the trouble I get into. The day I decided to read out names. It's funny. I hope you get to keep it. About the screen space, computer graphics technique, for effectively approximating the ambient occlusion effect in real time. Seems mostly used for games. And I guess, is that something that is actually just more... Oh, someone has the name or something. I was like, maths? Oh, God. What's up, Calvin? You feeling it? What is that shrimp stick? It's a treat. I don't actually know, but they're called shrimp lollies. Here, we can get a full screen. Get you the chaos of the shrimp tank right now. Also, you can see that shrimp that kind of has some clear spots. I think either that's like a weird grade of cherry or it's some type of like, really, I think. It's just a way to kind of fake ambient occlusion. So it's less taxing on a computer hardware from what you can tell. Interesting, huh? Waves, particles, do we account for that? See, that's, I mean, yes, I think a little bit, but maybe no, I don't know. They consume. Do only shrimp like it? Everyone seems to be ignoring it. Oh, no. I think, you see all the stuff that's like floating around? I think there's bits of food getting on everything, so the little fish are trying to eat it. It's just a video game setting. You got shrimps living in your fish tank? Well, I have some fish living in my shrimp tank. I think there's 6 fish in there. There's 4 of those little cute ones with the stripe. There's the spotted guy, and then there's that sucker fish right there. Oh yeah, see, the suckerfish wants to be on it, but there's shrimp in the way. shrimps often have babies. They do. But I'm afraid I might have accidentally killed some the other day when I was siphoning my tank. I haven't seen as many babies lately. Also, ew, you see that little worm thing? I'm trying to kill those. Those are a flatworm. I treated the tank for it, but it looks like there's still more. Ten times the size. Yeah, I treated the tank with something earlier today to try and... It already disappeared into the rocks. It's called planaria. It's a flatworm. They're bad for fish, and they're specifically bad for baby shrimp because they'll eat them. Or at least try and bite them. I don't know. There's a clear shrimp. It's an Amano shrimp. The other ones are cherries. Sometimes, I mean, the fancy grade ones, which I think I might have like one or two, which might be considered like Sakuro. You saw one make a super... I have worm traps, but it really grosses me out. And I kind of get too grossed out to want to pull out the trap, and then the worms like escape after they've been trapped because I've left it in there because I didn't want to deal with it. I actually have that guide pulled up, Halo. I didn't read it though. Why are you growing shrimp in your tank? Do you plan on eating them or something? They're actually really small, but it's mostly, it's just for aesthetics. I like looking at them. I mean, here we are, all staring at them. So they're fun to watch, kind of like fish. And them breeding is fine. Give them like felt. I think it'd kill them. Seems like a pain though. Yeah. Shrimp stream now. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, you can kind of see that one though. I really like it. The one with the red head and the red tail and the clear body. I'm hoping that that's definitely a boy, I think. So I'm hoping that he'll manage to get lucky. Maybe I can get more of those. Because a lot of times it's like the really ugly males that I think sometimes, like, I at least see them trying to breed with the females more often. Let the shrimps try AO. You have no chance. Ugly bastards. I know. Well, so if you are breeding shrimp, you know, there's culling. I haven't ever culled because I've never had like such a numerous shrimp that I was like willing to risk trying to cull. But dude, some of those guys, they ain't cute. I think what I would do is I have the beta fish set up below them. And I might culling the shrimp. Yeah. I might set up like an aquascape down there and maybe put the ugly culls in there. Cause at least then there could be shrimp that like exist in there. They might get bit by the beta fish, but they're not like the fancy, pretty breeder, nice looking shrimp. What about a sigma fish? Nope, just betas. All right, I guess I do art here, right? Because art after hours? Yeah, it's getting late. Still light outside though where I am. The plight of the ugly shrimp. Is eugenics is something got going on there? Hey, I don't know what to tell you. You're not wrong. There's definitely a breeding system. Yikes. Please don't let me be ugly or pixel feed me to the fishes. Yeah, I haven't ever, like I said, I haven't ever done that. And my goal is to not feed them to the beta fish, but to let them live with the beta fish. If they get nipped on, it doesn't matter to me quite as much as it does. Also, I don't know. One thing I had to learn the hard way, and if anybody here ever gets into shrimp keeping, you should know this. You can't buy 2 shrimp from like one store and then go to that same store or a different store and buy like 2 more shrimp and add them all to the same tank, because oftentimes they like carry diseases and it just kills each other. So if you ever buy shrimp, you're going to want to try and buy as many shrimp as you need in that one go. Because I've definitely done that many times where I'm like, oh, I'll just buy, 10 shrimp here, and then, oh, this other place has some nice shrimp, so I'll buy some here, and then they're all dead. Yikes, yeah. The only fish that it hadn't been an issue with was those Amano shrimps. Or eugenics calling the shrimp. With the weak immunity. Luckily, I haven't had bad die-off in a long time. Which makes me really happy. And again, that's why I'm afraid of, like, doing any callings, is because I used to have... It was more of a problem. But I think ever since I learned that adding shrimp that weren't from, like, the same tank to a tank just kills them. And it's like you talk to fish, like, fish stores, and they're like, oh, yeah, no, it's no big deal. But they're just trying to sell you more shrimp. Probably no other species. Like, the fish that are in there, it's probably already still too many fish for that tank. Like, I'm afraid that even though those little tiny fish, they're so tiny, but they might still be eating the babies. So, if anything, I'd probably pull out those fish and put those guys with the beta fish as well. And there's 2 different tanks of my betas down there. Probably like a boy and a girl. Separated. How's the burb doing? He's doing really cute. He seems like he is trying to sleep right now and probably doesn't appreciate me yelling. But he's sweet. I bought him a rope ladder with like wood on it. Now you want to see the disgusting worm thing? I might see it. Hold on. For a moment, I thought I saw it, but it might be behind the text. Oh, let's see. Can I hide this? Is it there? Oh, yeah. Bottom left, under Rex's ear. See it? It's going. That's a worm. I lost it. But it was there for a second. Oh, yeah, see, there's another one. How disgusting. Up in the front. Under the big fish. Directly. I think there's another one. But see, they're all coming out because there's a bunch of food everywhere. Normally when I feed them, not when I'm streaming, they have a food bowl. So I just put the food in their bowl and it like prevents like all this food from getting thrown everywhere. Fire Seas. I feel like I didn't say your name right, but thank you for following. Oh yeah, see, there's another one. Yeah, see, there's an outbreak. And I only noticed all this because I like ripped out a bunch of the baby dwarf tears. The fish do, if they, I don't know, they got really tiny mouths. Ew, this tank is gross. It's so nasty. Like I said, it's really gross. The worms really gross me out. And you can see seems like there's a problem. You know, Fusion Tech, I don't know. I don't ever know. There's like so many different like creatures that develop when you set up a fish tank and you're like, where did this life form come from? Yeah, there's like the worms on the wood. Yeah, I might stick that trap in there. There seems like there's a lot of them. Ugh. No, the other day, last time, on Tuesday, maybe it was Thursday. I streamed a little bit later, and it was because I was cleaning this tank. So I actually ripped out all of the plants, and I trimmed them all down. And I replanted them all. But, yeah. But a part of me is kind of interested in maybe keeping crabs. Some freshwater crabs. I'll have to see if they're legal in my state. But if they are, I might. But this time I'm gonna like look up like a billion different things about keeping them. So I kind of hopped into the shrimp keeping without knowing much. And I wasted a lot of fucking money. By the way, I do art. Sorry. Thinking that I usually don't like ever curse like in front of my family. Like I'm pretty good at like turning that off. But it's crazy how quickly it gets turned back on. Like the moment I'm out of their door, I'm like cursing up a storm. What Spider-Man does. Fish live in their backlash, yeah. They do. Here, let's see. Can you kind of... It kind of looks like what it was without the lines. That's a good start. Some people actually like to lower the opacity of their lines, so maybe I do that too. Yeah, wow. Wow. He stepped on a scale for the first time in a hot minute. Pre-fat, feeling re-fat. Oh no. Also, my lip is still killing me. Hurts so bad. It's like... I'm trying to think of like... It's like the size of a pea. What happened to my lip? I guess I bit it. I don't remember biting it, but like a week ago, I had I could tell that there was like a wound or something in my mouth, and since then it's just festered. Any plans? Weekend plans? My friends went to the pool today. I was invited, but I didn't go. I'm here. I don't think I have any plans for Wednesday. Oh, I meant to tell you, stayed in to do ambient. Yep. We're all here. They were doing like a little barbecue afterwards too. I was like, oh, food's nice. Calvin, if you're still listening, were you still dieting? I remember like a while back you were saying you were trying to like do some calorie deficit stuff. You should have asked them to make you a plate. Yeah. I don't know. I felt bad. Lifestyle changes over dieting. Yeah. That's how I feel like when I've watched I started following like a few like fitness type of YouTubers, and they've gone like kind of deep into like talking like people who are actually like cutting for like competitions, and that shit sounds fucking crazy. Like the fat percentage most of them are like getting to is just crazy. And then I don't know, I think they were also kind of saying it's like, I don't know, maybe not great for your health, or and it's like you have to do all this stuff to like repair afterwards. Yeah, and I don't know, I'm like, well, this is definitely not where I should be trying to go to learn about dieting. Yeah, no, it's not good for your health. Okay, yeah. It's the worst for y'all. Yeah, I fasted a bit. I gotta go heavier. The scale is putting it in perspective. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I want to diet. I've like looked at some diets and I'm like, okay. I'm like, but wait, it cuts out French fries and beer. Well, I can't do that. It's like a lot of it is it's like I'd like it to be something that could be a long-term like health change. You know? But it's like, I don't want to give up french fries for the rest of my life. Oh, Titanic. Halo, stop talking about the worms. Too gross. Ugh. Oh, is it your birthday? Happy birthday. It's better than it was. Metabolism, but you want to get buff? Wouldn't that be the best then? Oh, you mean just like strong. I see. Mm-hmm. So, quick question. Well, I guess I don't know if B's there, but if anybody else knows with ambient occlusion, so her shoulders glow. Or I guess they can glow. Should I render them out the same way? Or would it be different as like a glowing object? You've always been scrawny? Hmm. Have you started? I've enjoyed working out a lot. Good question. Okay, yeah. I don't know either. Must be nice. In a new bar, so you can start making some progress again. Nice. Yeah, I've been trying to stay working out. I lost like 2 weeks though because of COVID. Hey, I feel ya 100%. That sucks. When I first got into working out, I think I was like a month or 2 into it, and then I had COVID and it wouldn't go away, and I was like down for like a month or more. That's butts. Yeah, you don't think light sources can do it? So then maybe I shouldn't put anything on that spot? Like, okay, yeah. So maybe it looks more like, okay. Maybe I still do this, even though it glows. it's still a 3D shape that exists in space, so even if it gets blown out because of light. Okay, so then you think I should still apply the ambient occlusion. Sometimes my hair touches my hands while I'm like just existing. And I try and fight it really hard. Sometimes I think it's a bug. Because like one day it's gonna be a bug and I'm not gonna react, and then I'm gonna like lose it because it was a bug. Or some political door knockers. What's that mean? I just don't answer my door. Ever. Oh. But then they weren't there? Fun. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's just select all these. Extreme as fucks. Didn't you already vote? Or I think I remember you saying something like it was your first time voting in that state. Hey, Line. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, okay. Not bad. I'm doing all right. I am just trying to work on some ambient occlusion. It's going better than it was earlier, which is good. Oh, all right, bye. Oh, and then you'll be back. Well, enjoy your dinner. That kind of looks like I don't know. Is it a carapace? Exoskeleton? Like, there's like some overlap here. Y'all see it? Feel it? Oh. I kind of think part of me wants there to be less, though, here. And I don't know if that's correct. Not like that, but, like, I feel like it shouldn't be as deep of a shadow. That's better. I want it to look like it's overlapping the bottom one. It kind of hurts today. Unfortunately, I had a doctor's appointment scheduled on Monday, but I had to cancel it because I don't even think I told you, but my like windshield got cracked open. Not open, but it got cracked really badly on my road trip up to see my family. Where like it started as like an inch, and while I was driving, it grew like 4 inches. And then on my road trip back home, it probably grew another 3 inches. And then one day I had to go out to the grocery store and it grew like a foot. So, yeah. So I had to schedule that to be replaced, and that was for that Monday. So I had to cancel that doctor appointment, or at least reschedule it. But I don't know. It's hard for me to tell if like the arm stuff is good or bad. It's really difficult. And the doctors don't really seem like they know, or at least have yet to show me that they like know what they're looking for. Like what is a positive change or what's like negative? I have no idea. So I'm a little disgruntled. You can learn from watching this. You've heard and read, but never watched live. Well, I hope it looks like I'm doing it correctly. It's hard for me to tell. That sucks. Yeah, it does. I'm wearing arm braces. I think I've said that on my elbows. But they're like the most uncomfortable things. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to tell if it's getting better or just staying bad. You'd say it looks good? Okay. Also, hello, Diggly. feel like I need to keep like deepening this boob shadow, I think. Because they're like bumped into each other. So it should be like at its darkest. Like in here should be really dark. That actually looks better. Aren't sure what's going on, so I hope you anyone who's in this type of situation gets what they need. It sucks for the person and the doctor not being able to diagnose the problem. I'm sorry to hear about your leg. Yeah. It does suck because you would think we'd have some pretty decent doctors in the area, especially. Yeah. You'd think. I mean, I haven't like shopped around a whole bunch, but I don't know. But I mean, for the most part, it hasn't been too bad. I can't remember if I mentioned it to y'all or to like one of my friends the other day, but I like had hurt it a little bit, like my elbow, at the gym doing deadlifts. Or sorry, at the gym I did deadlifts. It felt a little bit not great, and then I went to like move a like I guess a platform because I was doing deficits. And when I went to like like with my arms bent but outstretched to like put a thing down, that caused there to be like a sharp pain in my elbow, and then it hurt on like the back of my elbow, for like a day or two, and then randomly aside, I had a pain in my fingers where I couldn't bend like my middle finger without it, like pretty bad pain. You'll fix me? Aw. But that pain to me seemed unrelated. And like it happened like a little bit spaced out. Like it was like 3 days after the elbow stuff. And then that pain was similar to like a pain I previously had where like I just woke up one day and my hand just throbbed. I don't know. It keeps seeming like I had the doctor say that like whatever was going on was kind of weird because it seemed like a little bit all over the place or not like a standard prognosis. Is that the right word? But I'm like, at the same time, these people were like convinced that I had carpal tunnel. And I kept telling them that like, to me, I don't think I was displaying the signs of having carpal tunnel. But I feel like these doctors were just convinced that they're like, oh, no, it's carpal tunnel, right? All right. And they're like, yeah, what you're saying is strange, but yeah, carpal tunnel, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, I don't know if it is carpal tunnel. And then, I don't know. Annoying. Or in the way of a story, you're so mad. I'm sorry. Yeah, fuck doctors. Not burgers. Yeah, I don't know. They can't hear you're sorry, Pixie. It's exhausting. I don't know. It's not so bad. Like right now, I can tell I'm kind of pushing my arm, so I probably should be stopping at some point soon-ish, because there is some like strain pain. But I did work biceps, and I had to do a lot of like forearm grip yesterday, so it could be some of that. It's like maybe making me think that my arm is sore, and it's not actually sore. I don't know. It happens to both your arms? Yeah, it can. What's your bicep peak? Pretty low. That's interesting. Yeah, so actually, so they said I have the cubital tunnel, and that one was more evident because that was identified in the nerve study, and that's kind of what I thought it was from the get-go. But whatever. But what they said was that it's worse in my left arm and not actually my right arm. It might not be a problem with your arm. Yeah. And that's the like thing is because I've like asked them so much about like kind of like, well, should I continue drawing? Like, is there something you specifically think could be like causing an issue? And they're like, are you resting your arms on stuff? I'm like, no, I really almost don't ever. Well, I know. But I am right-handed. So for the nerves to be worse in my left arm is interesting to me, because I do a lot less with my left arm. Daco, Jack, thank you for following. Wait, what's going on? I just have arm problems. TENS unit, maybe? To like stimulate the nerve, you mean? You have experience with nerve damage. A neuro study for like my brain? You slump your shoulders when you draw? Not really. I mean, pretty much when I stream, I actually maintain a pretty decent posture. Like shoulders back. I mean, I actually like slumping your shoulders, that's like, okay, hold on, I did it. Not terribly. Like, I could puff up my chest more, but I don't know. Who would know since you didn't stream with the camera on? Yeah, I know. I'm aware. General neuro disorder. I had a MRI done last year at some point. They said I had a pretty brain, or that it was normal. It was normal. Not for this. But they didn't mention anything. But they were also looking for, I guess, a tumor. There wasn't one, though. Unrelated. They thought I had peripheral neuropathy. See, I thought I had peripheral neuropathy. But then the doctors were just trying to tell me that I was an alcoholic. Like, thanks. That doesn't help me. Oh, a compression of a portion of your body. Considerable time. Yeah, the first doctor I saw who thought I was an alcoholic, I actually liked him more than the doctor I'm seeing right now, which is upsetting because I'm like, well, I don't know if I should go back to the guy who was kind of a jerk or not. But he was kind of saying, like, it's easiest to start by treating your wrist because it could get better just by that. He's like, if that's not the case, then we'll work your way up to your elbow. And if it's not that, it's likely it could also be something up in your neck is getting pinched by a nerve or something. And he mentioned how I'd have to maybe go see, I guess, a neurologist or somebody to like have them look at my spinal cord. But again, to me, it's hard for me to tell if this pain and discomfort and such is being caused by all these other things. Because I did have the needle test done. Yeah, where they shocked me and stabbed me a bunch of times. Yeah. Yeah. That I had cubital tunnel and that I didn't have carpal tunnel. But they only did it in both my arms. But that at least did identify that the issue is in the elbow. If that is the issue that's causing my other issues, right? You had a no whole body. It sucked. Yeah, I kind of can't imagine that. How about some keto and weightlifting? I do weightlift. I don't want a keto. I like french fries and beer too much. If I had to just try it, maybe I would. But like a little bit, but I couldn't do it for a long time, at least. It's good for losing weight, I think, pretty quickly. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's the thing that upsets me the most is it's like they talk all about this like numbness and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I do have the numbness, but it doesn't. I'm not disabled by like the numbness. That's not causing me, or at least to my knowledge, it doesn't seem like it's what's causing me pain and discomfort. Under your elbows. Yeah. The only thing that helped you? Oh no. It was weird though. Almost immediately, I guess there was the compression in that cubital nerve when I was like doing squats one day. Good mix. Good mix. Wonder if she has another one. Oh, she does. Yeah, I don't know. I think the thing is, it's just like, even, it's like, I feel like I need convincing by doctors or something to want to do any of these things. But it's like, because it's like, at the moment, nobody's telling me how helpful this is going to be. It's like, okay, well, if we figure it out, like, I don't know, it's like, what do you think it could be? And if we find out it's one of those things, like, what's the game plan? Like, are we just going to say, oh, continue to take more anti-inflammatories? See you in 3 more weeks. Or is there like something else? I don't know. I like the Oyo paper. I don't know how you feel about it, but I'm gonna start taking CBD. That's honestly, part of me wonders if I would already feel better if I went to like the doctor I went to, like across the street. They're like CBD. I'm like, you know, I probably would already feel better. Maybe. I don't know. And maybe what my issue is it's like there is something wrong with the elbows and maybe it's causing further issues. But it's like, for the most part, luckily, I'm not in like constant pain most of the time. It's just like, the only reason I went in is because it was like aggravated when I was drawing for like a little bit. But I was also drawing really hard, like for long hours without break, without stretching. And so I do think that probably prompted it. I don't know why that prompted it though. You know? Create now, sleep later. Happy Saturday. As I shouldn't have 20 years. Yeah, yikes. I went and watched somebody playing jazz, and they were like an older man. Like I mentioned, like I'm like, oh yeah, wow, my fingers like hurt just watching him, and they're like, oh yeah, that man is probably in tons of pain right now, but he is just out there just not caring. I was like, oh my god. And it's like, the thing is, and I feel like probably a lot of artists do this too, is it's like you sit down, you're vibing, you're drawing, your arm hurts a bit, but not enough to make you want to stop drawing. It's not, you know, sharp pains, right? So it's like you just keep going, and then all of a sudden, like, now it hurts whenever you flip to type on your keyboard, and it just gets worse. Right? So I think it's like persisting through the pain for too long, I think, is like probably what makes things worse. I'm trying harder to not do that. Huggies. Hey, Vincent. Good to see you. Thank you for subscribing. 11 months. Thank you so much. Those boobs got some great ambience. Thank you. I still don't take a break. It's been actually probably decent here. Sounds like you should put in some chill game streams. Maybe. Hey, Annafair. Speaking of that, though, I feel like my forearms feel swollen. Raid Channel Legends game stream. Hey. I've like legit thought about it, because a lot of times I'm streaming on Clan v Clan days and I have to play a lot and like do specific tasks. So it's like I could hang out with you guys while I'm feeding the chickens to my other characters and all that. It wouldn't be fun, but maybe we could at least hang out. It is also interesting though, because like whenever I've been going to the gym lately, it's strange to me because it seems like I mean, maybe it makes sense. I think that like my right arm has been struggling to do like a lot of the moves. Like when I have benched, I notice that like my right side feels like it has to work harder. And I guess that could be because that's the side that hurts. That makes sense. It's not so weird. You'd watch? Aw. Thank you. Are you right side dominant? I am right-handed. It should be easier with your right hand. Unless it's in pain, right? Yeah, but a lot of times, like, you know, I start my sets, like, if I have to do, like, a one-handed, like, cable thing, I start with my left hand and do, like, I try and find, like, a point, like, whether it's between, like, 8 to 12 or 15 reps. And then, like, I'm pushing myself on my left hand. All of a sudden, I get on my right hand, and I'm on, like, my 5th one, and I'm like, whew, why is this so much harder all of a sudden? And, like, my right arm, at least to me, is visibly larger than my left arm. Well, you know, and I think I mentioned it. I I had to do like stuff on my computer, and the pain, like when the pain was bad, I like couldn't use my right hand at all. Like it hurt so bad. To me, I'm a baby, so probably didn't actually hurt that bad. But it hurt a lot, so I was like, all right, I'll just start using my left hand. And I like started using the mouse for like 2 hours with my left hand, and all of a sudden the left hand like died immediately. I was like, I can't. And then that one was in excruciating pain. I'm like, I guess I'm done for the day. I literally can't do anything. I see, maybe. And it's like I've joked because I was like, oh, I guess if my right hand fails me, at least I have my left hand. But if they're both gonna have issues, then you know, like cramping my game plan here. The style of shading, yeah. I mean, I've heard that this is probably the best type of shading to learn how to do if you're gonna like get started. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. You could more easily have a finished looking product if you can do this type of shading, I think. Maybe. I say that. I have no idea. I may have just lied to you. I didn't mean to, but you know, I coulda. You haven't figured it out yet? Yeah. I mean, earlier, Bukake was in here explaining it to me. I definitely didn't fully understand it. Oh, would you lie to us? Oh yeah, she's amazing at rendering. I don't mean to. I just started talking and then I was like, wait, why did I say that? I have no idea. I can't verify that. An opinion. How about that? I can't seem to render black and white. It feels washed out in a way. I think the end goal with this is you want it to feel kind of like 3D. Like, let's see, turn off the lines. It's still reading kind of like what it was. Right? Thank you. Oh, when you try and color it. Yeah. Why are the boobs so squished? Because I couldn't resist. That's why. Actually, I'd be curious to see what it looks like with all the other layers turned on. Now, see, it does look washed out now, but what you have to do is you need to color it. So, let's see, will this work? There's a method to this. Maybe it'll be more evident when I actually get to that part. It must hurt, right? Probably not too bad. This one here that's being squished into the other character, that one might hurt a little bit. This one's probably okay. Well, so what I just said, there's a certain way a lot of artists recommend doing it. Like, hold on. My layer isn't properly set up yet for it because, like, if I turn it off, you can see it's not actually all like black and gray. It's like got a lot of light colors here, but there's a way for me to change it later. So I'll do that and then it'll work better. But until I do that, it won't work. But this is easier for me to do it this way. Because I'm pretty sure y'all can't see my layers, but here. So in layers in Photoshop, if you go to channels and you control click, hold on, real quick. Gotta set it to a white background and turn off the lines. So if we have this, if we go to channels and control click the RGB in a new layer, if we inverse this selection and pick black, it'll have this now all black in a separate layer. So even though I made it like, hold on, like this, in the new version, it's all black. And this is what you want it to look like in the end. Oh, yeah. That's a helpful trick. I can see, though, now here that I need to do this edge better. That just not reading very nicely. But yeah, so here, maybe I can kind of walk you through it a little bit. So I think you can lock that. And now we could pick a color for it. Layer. Oh, well, I did colorize. Lighten it. And then I think Mark Brunet was saying you have to like double click it and go to inner glow. Set this to hard light. Pick a reddish pink tone. it doesn't look as good because my character is like white and not like a actual skin tone. Let me see real quick. But see, here it actually does look a little bit better. And you have to like fuss with it a bit more, so it's like, where is that? I actually want to darken it. That explains a lot. Clip Studio Pro, and I cannot, for the life of me, figure out the advanced layering techniques. Looks like an Overwatch character now, kinda. Oh, with the glow, you mean? Or the colors. This is not a great job. I would not let it stay like this because I think I did a bad job with the colors. But something adjacent to that is kind of what you're going for. Sorry. Probably like just flashed everybody in the eyes real quick. That zoom in. You use Krita. Oh. Imagine not naming your layers. Hey, some of them are named. Rude. Hide the layers. You could try and just start, like, this is one of the other ways to do it. This is not a good one, but what it is I filled the whole character with black, and then I added a layer mask, and then you fill that with black, and then you go in with white. Right? And you like start doing your stuff, and the white will actually be the shadow, but anyway. You go in there and do that. But then you hit apply. I think that might work. And then all you're left with is actually just this, if you apply it. Yeah. Cat cam? I don't know if I have a cat. Also, Burn Bex, thank you for following. Let's see, is there a cat? There is a cat, but it's dark. Hold on. You can kind of see her now. Or take multivitamins. I used to, but I probably don't. And in the past, I've had like really low levels of vitamin D. So I probably should try and do that again. So angry after she's actually probably not so mad, but she definitely looks mad. You ordered running shoes this time? Oh. Me and you together, brother. Lasted you like 2 years. I used to take it more regularly. I have not. Dark Room Goblin? Yeah, I was just sitting in the dark. Avra's like, hello? Good morning? He's eating his pellets. So cute. The girl holding the corn dog. Oh, that's my OC Ramona. Yeah. You actually go outside though? I hate the sun. Fuck the sun. Yeah, but I probably don't go out enough for it to be like healthy. Or enough of a supplement. Your eyes would burn? Mine are probably burning and I just don't know. You have to have a little light on at all times. I mean, I had I guess all my other monitors on. And the shrimp tank was on. B? I can't believe it. Yeah, this mix and the Boiler Room were definitely better than the Hate Podcast one. It is cute. Or cool. Andrew Romanov, thank you for following. You went up the beat and everything. You have that for a night in stream chat? Sippy. Okay. Okay, all this talk of diet and exercise is making me have to get up and exercise, so I catch you later. All right, take care. Have a nice workout. Let's see. Streaming chat? I mean, I'd like more lights. You got rid of my viewer? Yeah. Hey, knock it off, Calvin. Quit talking about working out. Been doing yoga the first time? Yoga's hard. Let's get rid of another one. Oh, who you getting rid of? To the dungeon. I love drawing ambient occlusion. It makes me feel like I am a supercomputer with like a neural network rendering 3D models from a 2D image. Oh man, I'm jealous of you. I feel like it's not so... I don't know, I'm not very good at it. Or I'm very inexperienced with it. Inexperienced. I've done it one other time, like seriously, before. I've like practiced it, but not on like a separate layer like this. You can't do fusion. Alright. I'll see you later. To the dungeon. Enjoy your stay. Dude. I guess it's kind of spoilers, but like, dude, the sex dungeon in Pulp Fiction, dude, that shit's fucked up. Dude, Alice is always being inappropriate on stream. You haven't seen it? Oh. Bath time? Have a nice bath. Yeah, require consent. Yeah. Most of the time I think so, right? At least you'd hope so. You know, there's like places like I think there was a convention I mentioned a while back, like a sex like bondage type of convention. I guess a fetish convention is really what it was. But it's like you could pay for like experiences. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you probably it's there. Trust me. What a time to tune in. Hello, Nomo Stick. Yeah, what a great timing. This stream is sponsored by DeviantArt. We're like, I have to do that now. I don't know. There was a gimp suit. One thing I do kind of like though is when the ambient occlusion though is very almost it seems like minimalist. I'll have to like maybe like if my eye has improved from doing this, like maybe I'll have to go and sit down and like look at some of these other people's pictures. I feel like it's minimalistic, but at the same time, it doesn't seem like they're leaving stuff out per se. You think it's going to be good, but it's hard to do it with a little stuff all at once. But it's fun to hide the line work and see the form still. It is fun. Yeah, like maybe if the character was wearing like a more chunky outfit, it would look less like a lot of different forms. There's that one artist, their name begins with like an N, and like there's a B in it somewhere, but they always draw like really thick legged characters, like their knees are thick. But I always love how they do their shading. I guess they're also doing a directional light in addition most of the time. Sometimes it seems like mostly ambient occlusion. You love you some thick knees. Well, it's kind of thick in the way that like Nani from Lilo and Stitch's knees were thick. Like style thick, not fetish thick. Is this how long AO normally takes? This seems tedious to do every time. I don't know. I don't do it very often, so I don't know. I don't know if this is what I should expect if I start trying to do this. Could just also be because I don't have a lot of experience with it, maybe? I don't know. I could hope. I feel like B would know the true answer to give us either hope or despair. So here, though, there might be some shadow on all of... yeah, shading on all of this because the chin and hair is near it. Maybe not a lot, but there would be some. Once you understand the forms. A drop of hope B was provided. Dude, B gave me so much hope the other day. I definitely needed it too, so thank you, B. I was feeling all like blues, sad blues with art. And B's like, oh, I don't think you're so far away. I'm like, yay. Maybe there's hope. Pixie is pretty meticulous with the stuff, I have noticed. Yeah. I don't mean to be. Bruno Art, thank you for following. The heavy bit of the song. Would you usually do an AO pass? I definitely don't, Thork. I definitely don't. Do you think it looks good? Yeah, I'm not too familiar with it. I mean, familiar with using it. That's fun. They took away your cookies, they fed you ice cream, but at least there was a hot tub and a whip. Welcome back. What prompted it? B was saying I could maybe like have a decent level up with my art, kind of. At least that's how I interpreted what B said. If I did more ambient occlusion. So here we are. Try to do it. I wonder if it looks interesting yet. If we turn on the light. Yeah, wow, that kind of looks neat. John Hadios? Hadios? Thank you for following. Much data to go through, so much information, planets and atmospheres. Oh, that's exciting! Yeah, that looks pretty good. I mean, we're gonna try, I think, and did I really do this? Oh no. Oh no. Maybe it's okay. Gosh dang it. Why'd I do that? Well, I guess it's fine, because I am gonna soften all these edges later, maybe. But I wanted to save it, but it looks like I messed up. Hello. Oh wait, I doubled up the dark, so wait. No, I didn't. I'm a pretty slow artist, though. It's gotta be said. Even when I'm fast, I feel like I'm not so fast. I feel like y'all were all like, wow, Pixie's so fast the day when I was working on the Mona Lisa thing. But it's like, that's just like such a random pace for me, you know? Hello. Police art isn't a race. Yeah, it's true, but you know, social media, I feel like it makes me feel like it is, right? Not that I post on social media ever. Oh my god. I like posted the first thing, and it's like a really old picture now on DeviantArt the other day, and I'm like, wow. So yeah, I don't know. For me, it's not really been a race, right? You want to break down your art in render passes, though? Like doing this, you mean? The one Wasabi? I think it is. I mean, people get paid to, like, manage other people's social media, you know? It's like, it is a job. It's exhausting to try and, like, I don't even do it. I'm too exhausted by the idea of it to, like, want to do it. I'm bad. I should. I should do it, but yeah, it's a lot. You want another set of eyes? Me? Here. I think I meant to send you this. It's not a very high res image, but if you want a higher one, you could let me know. I'll send it to you. That's a screenshot I took earlier. Yeah, I mean, I don't think mine is looking very much like these references we pulled up. Mine's a little too much, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. See, these people, theirs is just so subtle. I mean, this one's 3D. See, this one, man, I don't know. Yeah, I was feeling pretty good about it until I pulled it back up other people's. This is this. And me? Yep. Yeah, that is a lot lighter than what I was even gonna do. Individual light sources, color, reflection, subsurface. You're too unga bunga? I feel like I need to catch more of your processes live. I feel like I wouldn't have thought you as unga bunga. Wow, Scarbrutal. Thank you so much for gifting 3 months? Wow, to Dork Artist, thank you so much. Thank you. Scar. Thank you. Yeah. Dork is pretty bad too. I don't know if you guys ever feel this way. I don't know. Maybe it's like how I grew up, but it's like, I don't know. These last few days, I was feeling pretty like sad boy about my art. And I kept being like, I just want to show somebody my art and like have them tell me how to do it. And I'm like, no, that's not how to do it. Wow, B, I can't believe you. How'd you do that so fast? Oh my god. You zoom in, it's poopy. Can I pull it up on stream and look at it with everyone? Okay. Are we upside down? We are. Okay, hold on. We'll scroll. All right. Line art. Okay. Darker equal closer. All right, so you establish some shading because they're close, and then it's darkest here. Not touching, but close. Okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I mean, the concept does make sense, but boy. But yeah, no, this part though, that's already like almost there. Oh gosh. I've been doing this for 4 hours. Oh. All right, yeah, so this is close to this. All right. Okay, I was about to be like, but wait, wouldn't the hand have some? But I see it's here. All right, the essential shapes. All right, go into the deeds. Yeah, okay. But like spend more time on it than 15 minutes. Wow, this looks so good. Okay. Well, you've given me hope for this other character because I had no idea how I was going to do their faces. Even this. I also had no idea how I was going to do this face. I've been putting it off the whole time. Okay, okay. All right. Thank you, B. Of your flats to see if it makes sense. Is the light supposed to be coming from the right in this case? No. So with this type of lighting, you have to imagine that there's lighting from everywhere. But it's like, say here, the reason that part is shaded is because it's close to the shoulder. So it's like obscuring light. Where like this side of the hand is, again, facing the body. So it's also getting some light on it. In caves, the light cannot reach, but it is super subtle. The stove analogy makes sense now too. Let's not do that yet. All right, multiply. Still off, hold on. Yeah, I think so. Mm-hmm. Ambient occlusion is the answer. Was it a art riddle? Oh, I see. In cave light cannot reach, but it is super subtle. Oh. Okay, I can't riddle. Like reflected light indirectly. The opposite, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. All right, I might work on the face for a bit and see how that goes. Turn off these colors. It is Coz. Thank you for following. You can always and change its colors and stuff. Still doesn't click for me, but I've been drawing since the start of the year. Oh, I see. Let's see. like you can get so detailed with it. See how in the dark side of her bob, the one strand of hair close to her right side of her face, that could be darker. Oh, like this part here. Like darken this. Mm-hmm. Ah, thank you, Coldberger. And then, like, maybe these are causing shadow on each other. I guess it's like you can't really say shadow, right? It's like, I don't even know. Obstructing light. Maybe it is shadow. Let's not worry about that one. Let's not worry about that little piece of it. Let me undo it for now, because I actually want to grab that selection I had earlier. Wait, the raffle winner is getting the most buff pixie art? What do you mean? Oh, the select tool? Like every part of the image shot out spikes from it. Oh, shoot out to forever and nothing. Yeah, like the top of the head. Like with like say this part. Those would be definitely true white. Oh, guess that mix is over. But I liked it. Hold on. Don't play that. Save this. Add it to the mix. I heard this song the other day. I usually heard, I think, is stuff on your stream. I was jamming to it before I went to the gym yesterday. B. Sorry. I just started talking. Yep. I really like them. Okay. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? I love the mouth harp sounds. Mari. Mari did. I don't know how to tell you that. It's by the band GO_A. See, I feel like this part though was a missed opportunity for the song to like swap into like some hard style. I know, yeah, like a different bop. Hey, 2K. Yeah, I can see it now. I'm spending too much time on certain parts, I think. So streaming at these late hours? Yeah, what am I doing? Where am I? Good looking nose, thank you. Corey, thank you for following. You know, that's a thing. I've actually like stopped streaming sometimes and then I go eat. And I go back and start drawing again. And I'm like, you know, I feel like I could go stream again, you know? But I'm like, nah. Maybe one day I will though. Because it's like, I'm drawing anyway. Might as well hang out with y'all. You go eat while stream is still on. Yeah. Or Discord. Yeah, I was thinking, I've thought about it more seriously, actually, doing it on, like, Discord. But, you know, the issue for me is a lot of times I'm actually in, like, a call, like, just hanging out with some people. Not that I wouldn't want to hang out with y'all, but it's, like, at the same time, it's both. Is it an option? Yeah. No, I think I can stream on Picardo. Right? I don't want to hang out either. No, that's not what I mean. No, I think you can stream on Picardo. It's just you can't stream at the same time. So you can't dual stream on Picardo. At least to my understanding of the rule. Yeah. Because, like, when we hit affiliate pretty quickly, but I think it was because there was, like, a lot of people who knew about me prior to coming on to Twitch. But it's like I had to go through all this effort to set up the Restreamo, and then, like, I got to use it, like, 2 days, and then I was like, well, so much for that. Also, I'm hot. And I'm out of Diet Coke. Let me BRB real fast. Sweating. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. You also cannot take content, aka VODs, from Twitch and immediately put them onto another platform. I stream it on it, and I know other people who stream on YouTube, just different days. Yeah. It has to be a 24-hour delay. Yeah, with the content. I think I'm more likely to just go stream on Twitch for all y'all if I'm gonna, like, have a late night stream or something. Unless if we're back here again, but either, really. Also, we're not quite at 10K followers, but we're pretty close. I want to do something for that, but I'm pretty dank, and I hadn't prepped anything yet. But yeah, know that something, we might do something, okay? There might be a giveaway. Heavy on the might. But yeah, I want to do something. Pizza party? Oh yeah. Basically, she can't take the same content from Twitch and put it on another service. If she streams drawing on a different picture, no breach of contract. I see. So technically, if I went over and used this picture, well, so I was like looking a little bit into the sign up stuff for the TwitchCon convention, which would be really cool to go to as like a vendor, but I'm not ready to do the one that's like a local, yet alone like travel across country and go do a convention with zero experience running a table. But in the rules or like the sign up stuff, the stuff that you show and I guess sell have to somehow been planned or drawn or displayed in some capacity on Twitch. That's like a part of their rules. So I guess that does make sense. You know, maybe that would be fun. One day, like, if I'm actually closer to, like, planning and going to a table, maybe we'll sit down together and design. We'll design our table layout together. If you were able to say, hey, I'm going to continue drawing what I was drawing earlier on Twitch, they might take an issue since you declared that you were sharing content before the exclusivity clause elapsed. Oh. That's pretty specific for a condition. Yeah, but I think it's because it's like the Twitch convention. That's why they have it. I don't know. It's kind of weird. YouTube really needs to build something new for the streaming side rather than just tacked on. I agree. Yeah, I don't know. I know that YouTube's doing pretty well, and especially for like those bigger streamers. But at the same time, that experience is pretty dank. I mean, I say that. There's actually, like, I watch Alt-Shift X, or sorry, he usually is Alt-Swift X when he's live streaming, and that is fun. I do enjoy that, actually. So I don't know. John Lean, thank you for following. Heard of the thing that makes you want to overthrow your corporate overlords? I mean, yeah. I mean, the good thing for me is it's like if I am gonna go stream on Twitch, I'm not, or sorry, on like Picardo again, I wouldn't be streaming this. You know? So at least there wouldn't be that fear. It's content that they wouldn't allow here anyway. This band is called Brutalism. Or sorry, Brutal... No. It looks like Brutalism. Brutal... Smus. Nope, I can't. It's SMUS, and I... Simus? Brutal Simus? 3000? Yeah, I was pretty shocked to hear that, like, I mean, I guess I should have known. I just had no idea, though, that, like, the bigger streamers, they get paid a lot more for their subscriptions than, like, smaller artists do. I had no idea. Streamers make money. Some do. I'm doing this because these are actually, like, holes in her face. But once you start doing another platform, it's not the same picture anymore. I have read it, and I think it does say what Fusion Tech has said. I could always double check it, but I'm pretty sure it does say that. I guess that's true. I'm trying to think of how much more diligently I read it after being a partner. I mean, you think it's something that's like you're not supposed to read it publicly? Yeah, Neon. That's honestly, I've heard a lot of people actually suggest, like, if you're a small streamer, that you probably shouldn't sign up to be an affiliate. You know, if it's emotes you want, just probably use like 7TV or Better Twitch TV. You know, I don't know. If it doesn't have public, okay, I won't. Okay. Miss Murderer? Murderer? Thank you for following. I know, I think it was like, say, was it Toast when he was like banned? I don't know if he was banned. Was he banned from Twitch or did he just like leave Twitch to go stream on uh Facebook? I know he had a thing where he could be like he could stream with friends who were streaming on Twitch, but he himself couldn't stream on Twitch. For like the Facebook agreement or something like that. He left Twitch. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, so it's like you'd still see him on Twitch because he'd be playing with like friends who were still on Twitch. Like streaming in the same piece. Mm. Sensational. Thank you for following. All right, the soreness is kicking in now in my arms from like my workout, I think. I think from working out. There was some soreness earlier, I think from drawing, but it seems like it has faded. No. Like I said, that one was from working out. That's just sore. That one, I think, some of the members who go work out with me, they didn't tag along. They had like stuff come up, so it was just me and one other person. So we did back, shoulders, and biceps. But remember, Halo Mateo, I think in the past, there was something like people had partner managers. But that's not like a thing, I don't think, anymore. So I don't know if it's like from that vein of logic, but I think since I ended up with like a lot more partners, they stopped doing that. You know what's really upsetting? Really upsetting. I'm very upset about this. I almost got some Twitch swag, but I missed the email. And so I didn't get any. I was so upset. I know. They're like, limited supplies, respond quickly. I was like, well, that was from 3 days ago. You need to go back to the gym now. Pixie is out gymming you. Did you get back from the gym just now? I was so upset. The personal one, you mean? Yeah. Kiko, Lindo, and Isaac Newton. Thank you guys for following. You know, I know Kasem jokes about it a lot, but it does cross my mind sometimes when there's like a group of people who just followed. I'm like, oh, wait. What's causing you guys to both like all follow at the same time? Yeah, bots. But it's like the one person's name who was like, I don't know, major number 4 skin. They were a real person and they actually hopped in and said like hello, you know? I was like, wow, I did not expect that. I don't know. We usually just speak English here. I feel like there's a part of my brain that has like doesn't. I don't ever want to look it up. Like if somebody types in a different language, because I'm like, there's a high chance. At least it's like how it happens a lot of times. Is it's like they're saying something mean, and sometimes that's not like the case. But it always like in the cases where it's not something mean, it always surprises me. Oh, didn't even realize we were listening to this. I mean, it's nice, but it's maybe not what I want. Thank you. I wonder how many people actually read that. Or if I'm just a weirdo who reads rules. We have the stream tagged with English. I know like Calvin has his tagged with like English and Japanese. But yeah, I mean, there's only been a few times where I hop in someone's stream. Like, it's probably if I hopped in with a raid, I might not have like immediately read their rules. But if I'm like perusing, I usually check rules. I'm so glad I found the song from Mari. The banger. I read the chat rules. But also didn't. It's so hype. That one song you were playing was really hype. I mean, the music you were playing yesterday was all very fun and hype. It also has the rules panel. Yeah, sometimes when you like type to go into a stream. Hey, Dizzy. Anyone listen to the new? No, I have not. No, I'm kind of all over the place. We're doing this just kind of to see an experiment, but I actually already laid in colors. But they're turned off while we work on this part. We have like lighting, and then we're doing like the ambient occlusion. I'm thinking I want to make that less bright though. Thank you. And that's without it. This piece is sick. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I remember this song. This song is good. You know, people like to backseat. The easy way to get a free lesson. It's true. Hey, it is true if you don't mind it. Modern solution to modern problems. You would like to learn faster if you didn't panic? I mean, hey, I feel ya. I've cried before getting like a like feedback, and it was positive too. Like it was helpful, but I was like, and that was like, I'd say recent, but it was like a year ago. You have to disconnect, I think, from you have to disconnect yourself. Like, well, it's hard because I'm like, I've banked my whole life on this, on art. You know, I don't have like enough other skills, but whatever. So it's like you shouldn't. You need to try and separate your sense of worth from your art. How do you know what colors to use? How do you know what color methods to use? Oh, what do you mean exactly? Like picking color schemes or shading routes? It's rough when I hear people struggling. I struggled for like 30 years. B, are you 30? I had no idea. I thought you would be like, I don't know, early 20s. Had no idea. Yeah. And I mean, I don't know. I think I'm too cautious most of the time to want to give people like feedback and such. It's a Snapchat filter. I don't believe you. You have people poop perf syndrome. How do we fix that? Wanting to be a perfectionist, you mean? You could try and do this. I briefly did it when I was doing Jimbo's brain vomit challenge, but I forced myself to just draw, allow what happened to happen, and then not erase it. I'm like, wow, that sucks, and I moved along. But allow yourself to just create bad art, I think. Because it's like, I get such in the habit of like just undoing everything all the time, you know? But if you just allow yourself to just sit with the bad art, you know? It's okay for it to be bad. Not everything has to be amazing. You gotta get out the bad art so you can get to the good art, you know? I know. Use a light at the end of the tunnel. Well, that's how I feel about some of the things. Is it's like, I think if people were more diligent than like me, you could probably progress so much quicker than I have. So much quicker. Because I'm terrible. I'm lazy. I don't know shit. I'm like, I'm having to go and do all these fundamentals. But, you know, somebody who's like, you know, just turned 20, right? Just start learning some of those hard things. Because I relied on being like, quote unquote, talented, you know? And it's bit me in the butt. And now I have to learn everything because I didn't know. So I think people could probably learn way quicker than I have. And it's upsetting because I was kind of exposed to some of the stuff when I was like 16, and I was like, I'm gonna be this good when I'm 27, and I'm like, that's a year away. Ugh. You got your first digital pen tablet in 2000. Used it with Painter, which can be Corel Painter. Yeah. We didn't take it seriously until 2000. Wow, we. See, I like to think that I tried to start taking it seriously when I turned. I think it was like 16. I didn't. I don't know. 16, 18 is when I tried to start taking it seriously. That's kind of like me. My sister actually draws. But I do visual art. And I don't have like any skills in traditional anyway. Brain addict to distract yourself. You wouldn't have stopped. Well, Yeah, in my case, I actually did never stop drawing, but I don't think I started digital art until I was 13. And when I was doing digital art when I was 13, it's like I would have a picture and I would continue to draw that picture for the whole year and not move on. But I would draw on pencils and draw new stuff. But it's like I had like my few digital pictures that I really wanted to draw. And I would just sit there and like keep up perfect all over it. It's kind of funny for me to recall back when I still had like my job at the dental office, because I started taking commissions and trying to I don't know. It surprises me that I did that because I feel like that's a lot for my brain now to want to do. But like I was taking commissions and trying to still do my normal job. And I was streaming on Picardo. You're gonna get that booty. Yeah. Drag your ass back. Oh, good. Be spitting. Straight facts. Like you need to know more of the basics. Yeah. You'll improve quickly if you do. It might not be fun, but if you do just want to get like raw skill, I think doing that type of thing is probably your best bet. My output of art has significantly slowed lately too. Like if I even compare it to like when I was a kid. Black Cree? Thank you for following. That sounds like perspective. Adam Canehurst, thank you for following. Clout ENG, thank you as well. Yeah, I think it is perspective also. McCreek. Rez is pretty good, this band, or DJ. Help me do prelim sketch. Oh, wow. I don't know what I did, but that makes me really happy, 2K. That's awesome. As a kid, you think your art is good enough. Yeah, for sure. And more often, you can get more knowledge, you realize that what you made needs work. I don't know. I feel like there's still parts of me that likes what, like, 12-year-old, 13-year-old Pixie was doing, and I still haven't done anything like it. And it upsets me. I wanna revisit some of my old childhood drawings really badly. Because I don't know, I had like ideas and cute art, I don't know. I was trying to do stuff, and I still liked, you know, to make them thick. They were not as thick, but they were, I still liked the ladies. Then you make that a timeless. I have several things when I go way back. I'm like, what was I smoking when I made this? Yeah. Wolfenberg Borgart, thank you. But yeah, I'd like to do more of that. Also, thank you for following. Those first trying, you're just like, damn. Which one? But I luckily did have like, I like watched a lot of Cynics, Lycra, Mr. Jack, Bluefly, all of those artists. I watched like a lot of them when I was little. So I had like some pretty good inspiration. Or at least I had some of the stuff that the kids nowadays had when I was younger. Maybe not quite as many like resources. Like I didn't have all of the options, but there was some out there at least. Is the same Ambient Occlusion you heard about in bees? Yes, it is. For me trying. Oh Lord, she trying. Lucky was a fever dream. I know I won't get that detailed again. Oh, is that a specific piece? Is it the Brecky Daddy? That Lucky? Or is this different? Breakfast Daddy. Okay. That picture is really detailed. Oh. Yeah. Silhouette. Made you mad again, I'm sorry. I've been running them to prevent pre-roll? Yeah. Wow, y'all, we hit 10,000 followers. Thank you guys so much. I feel like a lot of that was just today. Thank you so much. Like I said, I plan on doing some type of celebration for it at some point. Thank you. Watch like 4 people unfollow. Thank you. Very exciting. Happy chappy. But yeah, I guess stay tuned for future plans, maybe. Now to unfollow. Yeah, you were. Thank you. I appreciate it. Couldn't have gotten there without all y'all. Okay, wait. Halo, is this one of those times where it's bad to be like, we did it? Or is it a good time to do that? Fusion Tech, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Following is free, it's good. Oh, B. Wow, thank you for also gifting 2 subs. Too kind to me. Thank you so much. Why would you do that? Oh no. Oh no. Halo. Bro. Halo, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Y'all are too so kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I wanna. You're supposed to be lurking. Yeah, I wanna Also, you already did a hype train. Is that crippled sperm? That's Jimbo. Wait. He's not streaming today, right? Somebody needs to go tell him that he's some crippled sperm. Wow, look at all those shrimp. Thank you guys again. Wait, we never heard the actual song I brought us here to listen to. The heck? Did we listen to this? I think we did. Coming back to me, but it's good. And should we today for the Saturday submission? I think he said something that he was pushing it back. Let me check. Announcements. That's not where it is. Oh, it was yesterday. Due tomorrow. So then, yeah, it is today. Thanks for the content. Aw. I'm glad you guys consider me content. Thank you guys. Y'all definitely brighten my day. I was feeling, like I said, sad boy all day. And then like I was so close. I was so close to not streaming today. I was just like, I'm too tired. I feel bad. No, thank you guys. You made today a lot better. I've enjoyed hanging out with you guys all day. Definitely did not imagine streaming as long as we have, and I'm still feeling pretty good. Lizzie? Thank you for following. You consider this a place where you're not alone? Aw. Well, we definitely enjoy your presence, Halo. Oh no! See, that means I streamed too long, technically. Hold on. From flights back. Is Halo ever alone? 9. It was actually earlier, but it, like I said, it got better for some reason. Currently day 3. Oh no. I'm nowhere near there, so I just don't know how bad that is. I need to like maybe get rid of this right here. I want it to be subtle, and it's not as subtle as I need it to be. Maybe I just need to redo all this. Oh, I meant to tell you. So this is like Ghost in the Shell song. Oh yeah, but thank you guys again for all of those gifted subs. Yeah, it is. Maquella. It is. I only like learned of it or heard this song like the other day. I'm like, wow, this song slaps. I've never played the game. But I like the song. True PS5. Dude, watching Calvin fight her, I hadn't felt the call to want to do any fan art of her. Or of like really of I don't know, of the Elden Ring girls. But there was a way she was looking in Calvin's stream the other night. I'm like, you know, I would actually like to draw that. Like, you know, got good. Just gotta be where you are and where she ain't. I was thinking to myself, Jimbo sometimes starts his streams at 12 my time. That'd be cool. I don't know if I've ever gotten a chance to go raid Jimbo. Can you help with that event? Think that may or may not happen? Oh, that may or may not happen. Let me know. I probably will. I'll probably bring it up in the mod chat to talk to y'all. Get some brainstorming in there. I don't have. I'm too dank to be like K-Sum and have like a pretty pro event. I don't know about that. Well, the prize I have in mind is I guess is personal. And I already have it, so that's the good thing. It's just how much do I want to give it away is my question. I think I do. I don't know. I don't know how. It probably wouldn't be the most useful thing in the world, but it would be something that somebody would have that they didn't previously have. They're like, wait, I don't want this anymore. Okay, hold on. We're done with this. Back to. Can't listen to this one yet, and maybe this will carry us through. But if Doom Doodle start close to 12, I'm not ready to. We're ending. It's just a finger. Hopefully it's not one of your pet skeletons. How cryptic. Yeah, how badly do I want to give it away? The last time people want to participate in my giveaways. I don't think it's so bad. Credit debt. You know, I'm pretty fortunate. I luckily don't have much of that. Here, you get to pay my credit card. Lucky you. Sippy sippy, okay. I actually swapped the 7-Up. We're in the after hours, you know? It's 7-Up time. No, not long term. Diet Coke is for like breakfast, you know? 7-Up is for bedtime. Yes, Pixie. You received a 3-month supply of Diet Coke. Congratulations. I wish. I have the last of my 12-pack. I have 2 12-packs, and they're both in the fridge now, and that's all I got. So I gotta go to the grocery store. Probably in like a day or 2. Now we'll never get the Coke sponsor. Oh, we could switch to Sprite. Maybe. Yeah, your breakfast Coke. Can't relate. See, but this song's so good. You don't just wake up in the morning and chug a can of Diet Coke. No. You know, what I really miss is when I lived with like my mom, there was like four people or so who would drink coffee. And so I would always wake up late, but my mom and I think my sister, they would wake up, make hot coffee, and it would be fresh. Or actually, no. We'd make the cup of coffee before bed and then put it in the fridge. And then when you'd wake up, you'd have a cold coffee. So we'd always have like coffee floating around that had already been cooled and ready for an iced coffee. And I really miss that. Like, inject it into your veins. It is clear, and I think that's probably better. I feel like I'm gonna have to like go play with Abra a bunch. Yeah, I haven't had dinner. I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner. I have like, you know how I mentioned at the beginning of the week that I had a sausage in my fridge that I could eat? Well, I haven't eaten it yet. So maybe I don't really want to eat it like a brat. Maybe I could. I don't know. I was thinking I could like chop it up and eat it with an egg because I have like 70 eggs in my place. Or I could just be lazy and make ramen again. $70? Oh yeah. You want some eggs? Maybe that's the giveaway. You get eggs. So many choices. Wow. Jimbo's not streaming. No. There's another lovely artist who I planned on writing today, too. You can never watch him again. Aww. Well, yeah. I guess that's true. I was like, oh, you're being dramatic, but no. You do usually go to bed at like 8, 9? Around 8 or 9? Yeah, around 9. I'm thinking I'm gonna do ramen. The laziness is kicking in. Water will save you. Well, maybe you'll also get more vacation time and such. There's like a bug. There has to be a bug or something on my floor because Jet is going bananas. I can't see it, so I'm gonna hope that it's just like a fruit fly. Have fresca? Yeah, I think so. Looking good. Thank you, Lek. Are you back from your workout? Oh. Tell Jet he gets more treat if he kills it. He's focused hard. I don't see it, but I also don't have glasses on. And Alice is like transfixed on on the beta fish. Yeah, Kuya's my mine up, and if they've been streaming for 16 hours, they might be ending here soon, so I need to go over there and bother them before they can end. Can't have them coming in here when it's like this light. Yeah, Kuya's on another level. I don't know how Kuya does it. I can't imagine literally streaming and drawing for that many hours straight. He's trying to eat it. He really is. I'm grossed out. I don't know what it is. 20 hours every day. Yikes. Yeah, there were those days back on Picardo when I would stream. Like, I would pull 24-hour streams. But in those days, it's like I also didn't mind if I like hopped up and like, you know, wanted to go grab some food and make my food, or grab fast food and come back and still be streaming, you know? I used to do that a lot. A lot. But then I feel so much more energized. I think that's what happened today, is I hadn't eaten and I was like really, I was doing some like intense cleaning. And I think I like wore myself out. And I'm like, oh, I'm like exhausted. I feel like I'm dying. I'm like, is this hunger? Because I don't get hungry often. So I was just like, is this hunger pain? Or is this what it's like to be hungry? Look in 3D, thank you. You could turn off the lines and check it. Yeah, wow! Would you look at that? Oh no, my gem mine is full in raid. Wow. Celestrius, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. That's spooky. Why? Chat wasn't as interactive there, though. Yeah, I did type a lot, though. And I mean, often when there would be the, like, 24, like, extended hours, I was usually chatting with, like, MB and, like, Luck or something. They were being bad influences, keeping me up. Or, like, I was probably. This part is making me think a little bit of, like, Istabrax tutorials. Or, like, explanations, like, remember that lips are cylinders and all that. Really? A cute shrimp. I tell you though, I'm not gonna put this much effort into rendering her in the future. I'll tell you that much. She's gonna have to learn how to be simplified. I've like thought about that too. Like, how do I want to try and start simplifying her? Like, I guess she can stick her second hands away. What, this one? Like, I mean, at least this part's definitely not finished. Is that what you're trying to say? Post the ambient occlusion, or just the final product? Oh, okay. Yeah. Probably. It'll probably be at least a week out. As a backlog? I do. I do. I really am. Ugh. Okay, well, whatever. I don't know how well this will work. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. I was afraid that the blending tool wouldn't work at all. It's not great. You gave up linking to posts when they have reached 6 months old. Hmm. Yeah, like if somebody asked about it. Yeah. But you know, follow me on DeviantArt. You'll at least always see the art when it is there. When is it there? You know, when it's done. I do post it when it's done a little bit more quickly over there. Like the picture I posted on Twitter, that already has been on DeviantArt for like a month or more. Months. It's probably been there for months. So if that was fresh and brand new, you know, you just aren't following me on DeviantArt. And you should. Nice will follow. Nice. Wow. Again, thank you so much, B. I definitely could not have done this without your help and advice. You gonna try it now too? Yeah. It's been fun. It's been pretty immediate results, which is always satisfying and nice. Yeah, that's always nice. Just getting some results pretty quickly. Is it exclusive? Are you a patron, Halo? Oh my gosh, Rim Gems. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's your stream today? I think you just need an account to log in. So right now there is exclusive content on my DeviantArt. I am uploading some of the backlog from the Tumblr days on DeviantArt. So if that's new to you, it's being posted there. Some of it is in the art pack, or I think all of it is in the art packs on DeviantArt, or not DeviantArt, sorry, on Patreon. But you have to sift through to go see those. Fusion Tech, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rim Gems. It was chill. How you doing? Good. We're just doing a ambient occlusion. Oh, but cramp. An ambient occlusion study. Also, thank you guys for following. Would you like to share what you worked on? Yeah, or if you have something you would like to share, if it's not even from today. But yeah, so if that's new to you, then it is there. And I'm posting it there because I know it'll be like a safe spot for that spicy type of art, you know, and it's not something I really want to post on Twitter. I'll probably never post those things on Twitter because they're really old. But there's a lot of old spicy art. You do not. If you are subscribed, you do not. There is no such thing as safe spots. DeviantArt actually just changed their terms of service to allow, like, pretty not safe work art, in the subscription section over on DeviantArt. And I'm sponsored by DeviantArt, and they've talked to me about it, so I assume it's a pretty safe spot. Oh, let me take a look. Oh my gosh. Wow, you're finished, right? This looks so good. Okay, let me pull it up. Wow. This is gorgeous. Man, you put like a lot of scales on here. I feel like I'm surprised that you did all that, like the rendering. It makes me think of that one kids book about the rainbow fish. Do you know what I'm talking about? With like the iridescence over here. Really pretty though. I like how long you made the tail too. Also, I like the fact that, you know, she's still got a little booty. It's a fun way of doing it. Rainbow Fish's paw? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and I also... just all your colors are so good. Like, you have, like, your reflected light, and then, like, the red is becoming, like, more bluish and darkened as it goes down. It's really nice touches all around. The water effect. Gorgeous. You like the gill placement? I agree. It makes more, I don't know, it makes some good sense. Yeah, and I agree. I like how buff. But I mean, you'd have to be, right? Wheeze. But yeah, thank you so much. I'm just, yeah, like I said, working on ambient occlusion. Looking not too bad so far. I'm at least hopeful. Earlier I was not so where like we definitely started this and spent like probably the first 45 minutes just thinking and talking about doing it, and then or at least doing it now. Thank you. Oh, is it late for you, Rim Gyms? I noticed like you do usually stream later. At least for me. Dragoonies, thank you for following. Forgot that there was another character here. So there will be shading over here. This all should be shaded. Would that stuff be in the Discord? The stuff I'm talking about? No, probably not. Yeah, the only other spot they are is those art packs, which is the $6 over on Picard on what is it? Patreon. But they're $2 to see them as I post them on DeviantArt. If it interests you. Like I said, it's just old stuff. I usually stream from 7 p.m. to 12. Oh, okay, I see. So you're in the same coast as I am. Oh man, it is fall. Wow. They're supposed to end. Aw. Cause the stuff isn't good shit. It's old. But we'll eventually get to the newer stuff. What in tarnation? What do you mean? Coast? Best coast? Almost 6 hours, I know. I need to stop at some point. Wow, that bug wherever it is still alive. Jet has cornered it now into like the wall. Yo, you definitely don't have to. Like I said, it's been... Some of it's probably on, like, Newgrounds, maybe? Yes, honey. But I definitely stopped posting on Newgrounds. I like, did it for a little bit, and then I just hated it. Back when I was like, where can I actually put my safe for work art? Or sorry, not safe for work art, you know? Yeah, I just didn't enjoy doing that. And another thing that I'm happy about with DeviantArt and posting over there instead is it allows it to be a gallery. Where like, at least I haven't seen it on Patreon, old art isn't in a gallery. And I mean, I did it differently on, no, I guess all of that was there, never mind. But on like Patreon and on Twitter, you have to like scroll down to like see the art, and you have to just keep scrolling and scrolling. Where at least on like Instagram, well, less on Instagram, but on DeviantArt, it's like you actually get like a gallery view, and I can organize things with like the different types of pictures and all that. Just, I don't know. I for some reason, that organization means a lot to me. Speaking of posting, I can't believe how many times I've seen an artist post their art on their page without a signature. Dude, that was MB. Like, when I first met him. You've never even thought of that? You haven't? Yeah, that's... It was a thing I was also okay with, because, like, when I did Tumblr, I had one of the websites where I did have a gallery view. And then when it was gone, I was so upset. Because, like, that art wasn't allowed back in the day on DeviantArt. I got in trouble for that Farnese picture. That was the first time I got in trouble on DeviantArt. First and last time. Okay. And be really? Yeah, I had to convince him to start signing. You refuse to use Twitter directly. Use TweetDeck for image post mode only. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, it's a pain in the butt. Like, I hate when I find an artist I really like and they're on Twitter only, because I'm like, I want to look and scroll through their art, you know? Sponsored comment. This is just bad, not for stolen art, but when you come across something, yeah, for sure. Well, that's kind of why, like, in the Not Safe for Work Art You Like channel, I wanted people to link to the art that they liked, because, you know, somebody's like, wow, I love that art. And it's like, well, too bad. You'll never know who drew it. Yeah, hit media and scroll all the way down forever. Yeah. I mean, that's a part of the reason why it's like I've had to just like take I've had to take, I'll like copy a picture off of somebody's like Twitter, and I'll like post it in like a document on Photoshop, just so I'll have it forever. It's like, I've also like, there was an old website that I had, or that was popular when I was first, like, I think I was probably 16, called like CG Hub, and it's gone. It like just died one day and never came back. And all of those artists that were on it are gone. And I'll never be able to find them again. There was so much art that I really loved, and I got to go back and like look at it, because it was actually a lot like ArtStation. Same with Elfwood. I'm not familiar with that one. But yeah, it's like, I made the mistake of like trusting it, and then it's all gone. Oh. Upset. Wish TweetDeck worked on the mobile app. Oh. I'm glad I'm not the only one that hates scrolling on Twitter, especially for artists to communicate mostly through GIFs and memes. Yeah, I do too. I do too. Yeah, a bunch of art sites started popping up after CG Hub died. Yeah, there was like the one that was made by the FCD School of Design, like that artist. It's so many dead bookmarks. Yeah, I know. There was that one that was made by the FCD School of Design, and then like that didn't last more than like a year or two. Yeah. For Affinity though, it seems to have stand the test of time too, you know? And then there was Hentai Foundry, but I couldn't get behind that because it's like, I wanted to go post a picture and then I'd have to wait like 2 months for it to get uploaded. I'm like, all right, I'm fucking done with this. Fuck that site. And you're like, oh, are you on Hentai Foundry? I'm like, I am not. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know if you're familiar with it, but it's like it was a system where they had like people like, I mean, it's true on DeviantArt, right? Like they check art. Maybe not every single time. I don't know. Art on DeviantArt. But I know on like Hentai Foundry, you had to get approved to get art posted. You've never heard you say fuck this many times in a single stream. This is what happens when I'm streaming late. And a goblin mode. To top it all off, you know? This is probably closer to how I talk when I'm not streaming. We're not quite at full I don't know what you'd call it. Full pixie, but it's closer. But yeah, man, that sucked. We gotta go out and get a beer pigs. Staff Creates, thank you so much for following. You do not like it, navigating Hentai Foundry? I've done it before because I'm like, there's an artist out there that like, you know, I really like or something. I want to see their art. Like, it's been decent for artists like Palm Draws and like Inkcase. I don't know how often though Inkcase updates is anymore though. Also, yes though, Calvin. You ain't gotta ask me twice. Hanging out and beer. Golden beer carbs. Oh, that's why they have like, what? Isn't there like a Truly or something that's like 0 calorie? Can't remember. It is a lot of carbs. Looking good though. Oh, look at that. You got like a little person in there. Yeah, and you also aren't about to go swim in a public pool. I've heard you talk about pools before. I was surprised how much Jimbo was poking fun at you for your public pool talk. A little person. Looks like a Punch-Out. Older folks. Oh, nice. Wait, that's good, right? I don't know if that's good. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Oh, I see. I thought it was K for and older folks. So I was thinking like there was a minimum, not just little kids and old people. They use them like restrooms. No. And it was an awful experience. I've been to a lot of public pools before. Some are worse than others. Like lately, when I go to the pool with like my friends, it's a public pool. Every now and then there is a private pool, but most of the time it's public. But by public, it's like my friends, they live in like I don't know, neighborhoods, but there's not like a ton of children often in those neighborhoods. Really, so the whole reason I've like probably streamed this late is it's just like I would probably be drawing this late anyway. But I hadn't left Twitch. However, I think I probably need to stop. Saying all that, I think I probably need to stop. I probably need to go get food. I'm gonna make myself like a bowl of ramen or something. It is too late. Fix snake mommy art. Oh, never fails to catch your eye whenever it comes up. Who needs food? I probably should. I had my like leftover salad from yesterday. For my first meal of the day, which was like 6. Hide the lines. Okay. I hadn't eaten anything else. I mean, there's areas where it's like, it's a little sloppy if it's just the lines off, but you pulled a pixie day and haven't eaten today. Fusion Tech. What are you doing? It's always satisfying. Yeah, it is exciting. It does kind of feel like, you know, ambient occlusion. I'm now hearing ambient. Ambient infusion. Oh god. Yeah, even without the eyeballs, it's reading. All right. There's that accent. My word, disease is spreading. Yeah. Can't babysit another person here. Yeah. Well, Fusion Tech, you and I should probably both eat something. You infected the whole ambient infusion stream. Yep. Maybe next time we do it, it'll be an ambient infusion. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Us getting to 10K followers. All the gifted subs. All the subs. Pretty amazing. You guys are great. Stay tuned for more information about potentially a 10K stream. Yeah, I'm gonna go raid Kuya. Okay? I haven't gotten a chance to raid Kuya. They were on like a hiatus while they were working on some stuff. So it'll be fun to go finally raid them again. However, they've been streaming for like 17 hours though. So, you know. But if you like learning about art, it'll probably be a good stream for you. Yeah, thank you everybody so much for joining me. And us. Yeah, Kuya's a beast. All right. Anyway, thank you guys again. I'll be back on Tuesday, okay? Thank you for the safe space. Aww. Anytime, Halo. All right, y'all. Take care. See you maybe on Tuesday. There is a time, I think at the end of May, maybe the beginning of June. Around there, I'm going to be probably taking some time off, but it might end up just being Saturday off, but I'll know more later. All right, grab your raid message. Let's go. Go say hi to Kuya. It's like a little bit. I'm gonna go see a friend. A little road trip. All right, y'all. Anyway, thank you again. Y'all are amazing. Goodbye. Goodbye.